Hello, friends. Welcome. Good morning, everyone. Welcome to another Origin PC live build. It's been a while. Glad to be back. Doing some live builds for you. Ah, man. Today we're building a PC for Your Average Consumer. Fantastic YouTuber. Awesome dude that we've had the opportunity to speak to. You can type in !specs to find out the specs for the PC. I will also talk about them very shortly. But we're building this killer PC for him, man. It's quite a beast, I gotta say. It's been a while since we've done a beast like this on stream. Yes, there you go. Specs are on board. Let's talk about them real quick, though. Let's go into it. So we're building a 90-degree Origin PC Millennium desktop. This is going to be a 90-degree inverted system, so you're actually going to get to see us convert the PC itself. Pretty exciting. I don't think we've actually done that on stream before, or that I can remember anyways. It's going to be EVGA Supernova 1000 watt G3, an Asus Prime X299 Deluxe, cryogenic liquid cooling stage 1, so it's going to be on the CPU, a single 12 gigabyte NVIDIA TITANXp, and an Intel Core i9-7980XE. That is the 18-core beast from Intel. Very excited to see this puppy in action. A little mistake on the RAM here. It's actually what we're installing today is going to be 4x16, so excuse that. But it's a G-Skill 64 gigabyte, 3000 megahertz. We'll have a 250 gigabyte Samsung 960 EVO NVMe M.2 and a 2 terabyte Seagate Fire CUDA. Friends, we're also running a giveaway for those of you that have not figured it out already. We're doing a giveaway with Friday the 13th, HyperX, Astro, Gunner Optics, and Asus ROG. You could sign up right now by typing !giveaway in chat to see the link, or you can go to originpc.com/giveaway to sign up immediately. You're gonna get this badass Jason themed Millennium. It looks so cool. Can't wait to show it off. I wonder if we're gonna do a live build for this one. I don't know if we are. We should though, because I really want to show off that paint job. We'll probably show off that paint job in a video regardless. Real quick, for those of you first timers here at Origin PC, if you're watching us on Mixer, Twitch, Facebook, wherever it may be, just know that 100% of our proceeds on our streams go directly to St. Jude. Every bit of it, whether it be subscription, donation, whatever it might be, know that it goes to St. Jude. So you're never obligated to do so, but know that if you do, it's going to a good place. I bring up this screen because now with Amazon Prime, you can subscribe to Twitch Prime. I'm sure most of you know at this point. But if you have Amazon Prime and you haven't linked it to your Twitch account yet, you get Twitch Prime, which gives you a free subscription. If you're not going to use it for anyone else, might as well use it for us because it's going to go to a good cause. Celebrate with the kids of St. Jude. # for the kids. Much love. The GTX 1070 Ti is now available on all our systems at originpc.com. So, yeah, sign up to go check that out. The 1070 Ti is a pretty badass card. Sits right in between the 1080 and the 1070. It's a great price per performance. Highly recommend checking it out, and it fits in any one of our cases. Chronos, Neuron, Millennium, Genesis, whatever you want it in, we can put it in for you. So check that out. Our November promo, thankful for smooth 4K uncapped performance. Purchase select desktops or select laptops, and you get your choice of a free $50 Amazon gift card or a free Sound Blaster H5 Special Edition headset, plus a bunch of other stuff like free US ground shipping, digital copies of games, $100 in-game credit for Trion Worlds, Champions Pack for Quake Champion, a bunch of stuff. Check it out at originpc.com. Again, sign up to our giveaway if you haven't yet. Oh, Your Average Consumer in the house. Let me give him a little mod action. What's up, my man? Hold on, let me add you to mod real quick. I don't know if you got my email, UAC, but check it out. You could, if you join us on Discord, maybe you can pop in and say what's up to everyone later. But thank you for being in chat. I just modded you, so there he is, Your Average Consumer, ladies and gentlemen. We'll go over the specs since you just got here. Again, Your Average Consumer, check out this awesome PC that you're getting. We're so excited for you, man. It's so sweet. The painted panels should be arriving here soon, so we're going to get to show them off on stream. It's a white Millennium 90-degree case with Asus Prime X299 Deluxe motherboard, an Intel Core i9-7980XE, which is Intel's 18-core X299 chip. It is such a good CPU, undeniably fast. A single 12 gigabyte NVIDIA TITANXp, 64 gigabytes of G-Skill 3000 megahertz RAM, a 2 terabyte FireCuda SSHD, a 250 gigabyte Samsung M.2. Very, very excited for you. This is an awesome, awesome PC. I think we're about ready to get started. PJ is sitting down. I'm joined by our man Wugo Picks, our man PJ, the live builder extraordinaire, joining us today. What's going on, man? Is everything okay over there?
I'm good. What about yourself?
I'm doing okay. You can speak into the mic to the right of you if you want to talk.
I don't think it's gonna make much sense. I'm not feeling too well. So
Oh no, you and me both. You and me both are feeling under the weather. This is gonna be a great build. I apologize in advance.
Don't let it stop me, my friend.
If you guys have any questions at all throughout the build, do not hesitate to ask me. You can type at Origin PC, just so I can see it pop out nice and bright. And I'll see that on Mixer, I'll see that on Facebook, I'll see it anywhere. So just try to do me a solid and put at Origin PC so I see it pop out. But other than that, thank you guys for hanging out. Thank you for tuning in. Lethal Baptist asked, how much is this PC on originpc.com? That's a great question. I'll spec it out a little bit later. I can tell you, just from looking at the specs, that it's definitely one of our higher end builds. This is one of the top tier build. It's got a 7980XE, which alone, that CPU is $2,000. It's got a TITANXp, which alone, that GPU is like $1,200. So right there, just between the CPU and the GPU, you're at over $3,000. So you can imagine, with custom paint, with liquid cooling, with M.2 and a 2 terabyte SSHD, it's going to be pretty pricey. But we'll go over that a little bit later in the build. Other than that, how's everyone doing? Hope everyone's having a great day. Why did you guys chain a PJ again? You know. 18 cores for gaming. I don't know if this is necessarily a gaming. I mean, I know that UrAvgConsumer games, and he's probably going to use it for gaming, but he could also use it for rendering videos, doing a bunch of video editing. And this is why we gave him the 18 core, because he does so much more than just gaming on a PC. You got to give him all the bells and whistles, you know? It's a render box. Yeah, absolutely. Definitely render box. Also good for gaming, though. How many people have purchased an Omni all-in-one PC? I don't have an exact number, Pink, but I can tell you it's pretty high up there for sure. For those friends on Facebook, if you have any questions for me, I have someone feeding me the questions. Although I am looking at it, the way Facebook comments work, it's kind of hard to keep up with. So if you have any questions, just let our Facebook moderator know. He'll send over the questions for me. For you guys on Mixer and Twitch, just type at Origin PC.
I'm going to let you know in advance right now. This is going to be a fun build. I have to wire all the lights as well.
Okay. Oh, sweet.
All the lights.
Sweet. PJ is going to get really in-depth on this one. This is going to be a really in-depth build. So right now, what PJ is going to be doing is modifying the case. He's going to convert it to a 90 degree. This is just standard right now. So he's going to convert it to 90 degree, and he has to switch all the lighting and connect all the lighting as well. The camera angle might be a little wonky, but PJ will fix that for you in a bit. Hello, nerds. Hello, nerd. Hello, fellow nerd. Welcome.
Okay, it's not going to be as complicated as I thought.
Pete, move the camera to your left a little bit. It's behind you. Yeah. That one. That one. Yeah, just so people can see inside the PC what you're doing. Ta-da!
Does this thing lift up?
Yeah, it can. Yeah, whatever you want to do. Whatever you want to do, it can do it. You can tilt it downwards.
My apologies.
What time zone are you in, Origin PC? We're on the Eastern time zone. We're located in Miami, Florida. How fast can a PC be built? Normally pretty fast. It usually depends on the build itself. This is kind of a more advanced build because we're converting the case to a 90 degree orientation. It also is going to have liquid cooling, so this is going to be one of our longer builds. Buckle in. This is going to go right through our lunch, so you're going to see me fade very quickly. I'm going to go from 0 to hungry real quick.
You want to be courteous and don't do like our first line build and expect you to pay for the food?
Yeah. Hopefully our friends here at Origin PC's office is watching. Will bring us some snacks or food. Would be very nice. Would be very kind. How are you making money since you build all the towers for streamers for free? Well, if those were the only PCs we built, we'd be in a lot of trouble. Obviously, we have a lot of customers that buy PCs from us. ton more than what we build here on stream. The only ones you see us build on stream are usually for sponsorships, or not always though. I mean, sometimes they're, you know, there's different levels to our sponsorship, but yeah, for the most part, you are seeing sponsored systems.
There's levels to this.
There's levels to this. What's the overall cost of this build? All right, let's go ahead and check that out. We can go ahead and look at this. I'm gonna go to ORIGINPC.com real quick. Let me see if I can capture the window. That'd be pretty cool. While PJ does this case inversion, screen capture right here. Does that work? Okay, hold on. We'll move this over here and make it really small while I figure this out. Oh God! All right. So I know there's a boom. If I do this and I click that, there it is. Beautiful. So let's bring this up real quick. Make it a little bit bigger for y'all. All right, cool. So now PJ's building there. So let's go. This is going to be under gaming Millennium. We're going to go to customize. Let's do this. Let's do this together, friends. We're going to go to 90-degree standard. Does not support Frostbite 360. I'm well aware. Thank you. Thank you. Well aware, sir. Can you guys still hear the music in the background? I lowered it way too much, maybe. Hello? Okay. So let's go with a... Since it's a custom paint job, it's not gonna be... It'll probably cost around this much. The paint job that we chose for him, it's kind of a simple one. So let's just go white. So it is kind of a white build. Black internals.
Put new cushioning on it.
What's up?
Put new cushioning on the shank.
Ooh, this is PJ's. This is what PJ calls the shank. It's since I started at Origin PC and I started in our assembly unit back like four or 5 years ago almost. Yeah. PJ was my trainer back then, and this was the key screwdriver. This screwdriver, any screw that would not come out, this would be the one to take it out. 100% of the time, this would be the screwdriver that worked. Okay, continue. So we're at the paint job so far. Moving on to the next bit. We're going X299. Continue. Continue. Let's thankful for smooth 4K uncapped performance. Yep, he's going to get that awesome promo that we have going. 1000 watt EVGA Supernova. Pick that one. Black individually sleeved cables. Pick that one. My question for you guys, would an Intel Optane help load faster if they're stored in a 5400 RPM HDD? Yes. That is where you're going to see the most difference with the Intel Optane, is when you have a standard mechanical drive. You're going to see it also in SSHD. Honestly, with the SSD or M.2, those drives are already so fast that it's going to be pretty difficult for you to see the difference then. But for everything else, you can see it just fine. So for the motherboard, we have it's not on here, but it's a deluxe. So I'm going to say it's going to sit somewhere, the price point probably somewhere around here. It's one of the higher end ones. So we're already getting pre up there. What's up, Jonesy? How you doing, buddy? Are you ever going to sell PC parts separate? No, never. Stage 1 liquid cooling for 90 degree. Boom, pick that. Clear tubing. We're doing teal liquid. You want to show off that teal liquid real quick, PJ? We don't carry this, but we did it as a special request for your average consumer. It's up there at the top. It's very, very cool. Maybe PJ can get around this real quick. We had to mix it ourselves. This thing's going to be beast. It sure is, man. I'm very excited to bring this to you. We're going to show you your teal liquid cooling right now. See, are you in here? Yes, you are in Discord. I'm going to change you to sponsored, just so I can see you on the list higher up. Beautiful. Yeah, look at that. Look at that sweet color. It matches this. Matches the teal. Look at it. It faded right into it. Shoo. All right, so where were we? Let's go with Coolant's Performance Coolant Blue. And then we're going to go with the 7980 XE. Look at the price this thing drives up. It's a very, very pricey CPU. I want the purple stuff. Okay, I think we might not overclock it. We're definitely using the Gelid Extreme CPU application. I don't think we need to overclock a CPU that powerful, personally. So I'm going to leave it off for now. Single 12 gigabyte NVIDIA TITANXp. Pick that one. Already at $5,000. This is getting up there, for sure. 64 gigabyte. What's up? I'm sorry? Your average consumer. 4x16. Click that right now. Alright. Alright. Windows 10 Home. We're going to... By the way, I haven't introduced myself for those of you that don't know me. I know I always feel like everyone knows me. My name's Alexis. I'm the community leader at ORIGIN PC. Mic is kind of low or muffled, is it? I'm sorry. Let me make sure I have the right audio. Yeah. Hello? Can you hear me? Hello? Maybe I'll move this a little bit higher. Hope that helped. I'm sorry if it's coming out low or muffled. It should be okay. Oh, no wonder. I have it. Hello, this is probably a lot better. This is a lot better, huh? I had the mic on backwards. My fault, friends. First time streamer, newbie here. Anyways, my name is Alexis Rosell. I'm the community leader at ORIGIN PC. You can follow me across all social media at Kuziel. You can follow me on Twitter. You can follow me on Twitch. I stream every now and again. It's been a while, to be honest with you, but you can follow me there. If you follow me on Twitter, though, if you have any PC questions, if you're a builder and you're trying to build your own PCs, no problem. 1 second. Yeah, so if you want to follow me on Twitter, if you have any PC questions, if you're like, hey, does this spec work, or what do you think about this GPU, feel free to follow me, feel free to ask me. Also follow at ORIGIN PC across all social media. That's at ORIGIN PC on everything. When you want to jump on, give us a bit until we start building. Sorry, I'm one of those guys that has to like speak out loud when I'm typing. My apologies. My apologies.
Right now, like a prime existing prime case. This will be a good little quick rundown if you want to switch your orientation to something else.
Yeah, there you go. Now you actually get to see the orientations get switched. For those of you that already have an ORIGIN PC and you're like, hey, I want to switch the orientation, this is exactly how you do it. So you're finding out right now.
Try to do it as slowly but quickly as possible.
Slowly but quickly. Beautiful. Now let me put the... So where were we? M.2. 256 gigabyte M.2. Or no, we have the 960. Yeah, there we go. The 250 960 Evo.
First thing you're going to do, you're going to take these screws off. This one and this one.
This one and this one.
You're going to take these 4 screws out in this corner. 1, 2...
I have you blocked up with this thing. Hold on.
Get that out of here. Hey.
all right. Hold on. Now we're messing. Hold on. Let me finish this. Let me finish specing out the PC real quick. And then we have hard drive 2. Hard drive 2 will be a 2 terabyte FireCuda flash accelerated. And I believe that is it. We got the standard warranty. We've got the Blu-ray. No, the Blu-ray burner's right here. Standard warranty. I think we're going with the 40-in-1. Maybe not. I gotta double check. Okay, and the wooden crate, the warranty, which comes with 24-hour lifetime customer support. That's another thing. All our PCs come with 24-hour lifetime customer support. So, all in all, this PC is only $7,159 MSRP on our site. So now you know. This is one of the... Yes, this is a very, 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 very top-tier build on our website. You don't have to spend this much to have a good PC from our site, just letting you guys know, because I know a lot of you guys are going to be like, oh my god, so much money. Well, yeah, you're getting the best of the best. Just these parts alone are super expensive. But This one is definitely one of the top tier. One of the top tier. Hey, the camera is just pointing at all the boxes up top.
Well, I was in the middle of
There
doing
you go.
this with
Sweet.
stuff, so.
So now you know, friends. Now you know. Whoop, whoop. There it is. There it is. Bam. Now you know. Your buddy doing the build realizes he can't hear a word he's saying right. Yes, you can. I just have to turn him up when he's speaking. And he's got to speak into the microphone.
Turn my headphones up.
There you go. Anything cheaper for a budget build? Yes, absolutely. So you can see our starting at prices. Like for the Chronos, I think might be... Actually, I think the Chronos is more expensive. The Neuron might be the cheaper one. So the starting at price for these... Customize. Starting price for the Neuron... Continue... is 1,000, right? So that's where it starts with a Z370 build. Ooh, look at that sweet TITANXp right there, baby. Love it, love it.
We'll keep the box for you by request.
Oh, look at that sweet, sweet card. I love the way that looks.
Oh, look at that card next.
It's so beautiful. It's so pretty. It really is. Just the design. They nailed it with that card.
I do like the Founders.
Yeah, it's the Founders Editions are the prettiest looking, in my opinion. In my opinion.
But on the real, out of all the...
In my opinion.
All the new 1080 do, I do like the EVGA blower style the best.
Yeah, I agree. EVGA makes really good casings.
It's just one, you know what you're getting, but it's just, I feel like you just got a little basic with it. But it serves its purpose, so if you know what you're getting.
Yeah. The 1080 Ti FTW3 is the best looking GPU. I think that's what we were just talking about. I love that. I love that card.
Okay. So, I was going back to say, if you
Go
guys
for it. I'll let you talk for a bit.
to do a different orientation on your cases, can you hear me?
Yeah.
All right, cool.
You can move it closer if you want.
With the mic, I don't want to move it too close, but I'll try to get as close as possible. All right, so the first thing you want to do, if you guys already have existing cases, as a standard orientation, when you take the panel off and you have it stripped, you want to unscrew this part and this part here. On the back of the case, once you remove the grill, you got 5 screws. You got one here, 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 and you should have a silver screw right here at the back. Once you remove those screws, and you have these unscrewed as well, you should be able to pop this thing out with no problem. So the back just should simply slide right out. Once you have this out, there's a top rail over here that supports it in the standard orientation. So what you're gonna do is you're gonna get these 3 screws, remove 1, 2, and 3. This top rail comes off, and you're simply just gonna move it right here. Out of all the orientations we have, this is the easiest setup. 1, 2, and 3. Once that's done, you can pretty much get this top plate right here. And it drops. Well, let's take the rubber part out first. Drops right in with no problem. And that's pretty much it. There's your 90-degree orientation setup for standard.
It's that easy. Simple.
Screw it back down.
Simple, rustic.
Before I forget, there is a top piece right here that you have to unscrew and replace over here at the very top. This back plate right here. So once you get this back plate off, you just relocate it here at the top and screw it back down. And that's it. There's your 90-degree orientation setup.
Beautiful. Thank you, PJ.
Yes, sir.
Awesome. So there you have it. That is how you convert our case.
We ever do another one like an inverter?
Simple. Easy enough, right?
Yes. Very easy.
That was simple and everything. My case does that 90-degree thing, except I just need a hacksaw. Yeah, right on. That's funny, bud. You're a funny guy there, pal. I like your sense of humor there, buddy. Let me lower the quality on both these strums. How are the streams looking to you guys, by the way? Wow. So we have around 250 people watching us on Mixer. Hello, Mixer. We have 150 watching us on Twitch. Hello, Twitch friends. And we have 200 watching us on Facebook. That is almost 600. I can't math good. That's like 8,000 people.
I can't math good.
That's like 8,000 people watching, I think. You carry the 2. Carry the 2. Right over the 3. It's close to 25,000 people watching. What's up, Show to Pop?
Teamwork.
Navy, how you doing, Mud? Whoa, Red 5 with the 31 month of subscription. Ah, yes! Thank you so much for supporting the stream and the kids of St. Jude for 31 whole months. I can't believe it. Wow, crazy stuff.
Dude, what?
Yeah, 31 months. Please stream in FTL. What does that mean? Cool stream, much appreciated. Thanks. Feed is good on Mixer. Awesome. I have not seen you guys in ages. Good to see you, fun guy. My favorite type of mushroom, a fun guy. What is this? We're building a PC for your average consumer. That's what we're doing. What does the orientation do for your system? Not much. I mean, most people say that hot air rises, right? So the orientation could kind of fix the cooling inside. Yeah, but for the most part, it's mostly for aesthetics. This is a live build, Ghost Gunners. FTL is mixer protocol. Am I doing it right? Am I not streaming in FTL? Have I done something wrong? It's sub-zero latency. Oh, that. Am I not doing that? I thought Mixer automatically did that. Do I have to do some special thing? Maybe you can teach me, Star69. Faster than light. I guess so. Makes sense. Why are you very quiet? Am I very quiet? Maybe I turned myself down. I apologize. I apologize. Is that better? Am I louder now? Am I louder for you?
Oh, no, you're right behind me.
No, I know that you can hear me.
Alright, what do we got here? We got a whole bunch of goodies.
Danker Bleach? You want me to say your name? That's a weird name, bud. Let's see if I remember this command. Thank you so much for supporting the kids for 31 whole months in a row. Red 5, good to see you, my friend. Hope you and your kitty are doing fantastic. I'm so glad that the art of PC building wasn't lost to the whole white box OEMs of the world. Yes, thank you so much for even saying that. That's what we pride ourselves in. Custom builds. Custom, awesome builds. And customer support. So each one of our PCs comes with 24-hour lifetime customer support based here in the US. So that's definitely one thing that sets us apart from our competitors, is the fact that you can contact us at any time of the day and we're here available for you. Oh, it's just exclamation point specs. If you guys want to see the specs in chat, you can type exclamation point specs and the specs will pop up for you. You can also type exclamation point giveaway to get the link for the giveaway that we're running, which you should all sign up for. In fact, let me talk about it real quick while PJ sets this board up. We're doing a giveaway with Friday the 13th, the game Astro, HyperX, Gunner Optics, and Asus ROG. The grand prize winner wins that custom-built Millennium PC that you see on your screen, Asus ROG monitor, HyperX peripherals, Gunner Optic glasses, and those Astro A40 headsets. The runner-ups get a bunch of stuff from each of those companies as well. But the grand prize, you get a full PC setup. You get your sound system, which is your headset. You get your optic glasses. You get your sweet gaming monitor. You get your awesome gaming peripherals, and you get a badass PC itself. Sign up for that immediately. The winners will get announced, I believe, on the 30th of this month, so good luck. It's in the stream settings in both OBS and the other one. Thanks, Star69. I'm going to look into that next time we start up. I wonder if, can I just set it now? Probably not, right? I'm going to have to cut it out. Let's see. Let's go into the mixer settings real quick. Yeah, it looks like I can't do anything at the moment. Cool, but good to know. Thank you for the heads up, my friend. I'll check that later. Yeah, So right on. Let's go back to the PC build. Show the setup of the Mobo, please. Yeah, he's going to do the whole setup of the Mobo. I think amateur gamers, right, Star? I think maybe since I'm multi-streaming, I won't be able to do it right now. But I'll look into it for next time. I don't need the glasses, though. Mine already have a filter for blue light, so it's not as bad. Sweet. Well, I mean, you can give those to a friend or use it as a gift or something, you know? Have you guys built anything like the Big O since back in the day? Stingy, nice that you remember that. So we haven't. We've done special builds before, or like recently. We just recently did one for Mountain Dew, which was a 2-in-1, which was really awesome. And we did one a while back for PAX East. We did another 2-in-1 that had LCD side panels. So the side panels can display whatever video we were playing. That was pretty cool. But we haven't done one where we really wanted to do something like that. And who knows, we might still do it. Now that the Xbox One X is out, I think it might be cool to do like a liquid-cooled Xbox One X and a PC on the other side. Might be interesting, for sure. I'll check by later. All right, Remedy, thank you so much. Oh, nice little Swift deck. That Mountain Dew PC was insane. We voted on the parts. Even the custom cooler liquid is a crazy PC too in a single case. Yes. Can I have a shout out? Sure thing. RPMX900. Welcome to the stream, my man. That's how I first learned about Origin, actually. The Big O. Sweet. Oh, no. From the Mountain Dew rig. Nice. Nice. Well, thank you. Big thank you to Mountain Dew for doing that with us. It was a ton of fun. Okay, we're going to try to get UAC on the line. UAC, if you want to jump into general chat, and I'll move you to meetings. Let's see if he'll jump in soon. We can get him on the line and say what's up. Oh, he's already in meetings. Perfect. Hello, Judner.
Hey.
Hey, how you doing, man?
How's it going?
Good, good. Welcome to the stream. Thank you for popping in and saying hello. We now have on the line Your Average Consumer. Everyone say what's up.
Yo.
Hey.
How you doing, man? You liking this build so far?
Oh man, it's insane.
Yeah.
Can you guys hear me clearly?
Yeah, I can hear you just fine. Now, can everyone on stream hear him okay? Make sure that's working. But yeah, we're super excited to build this for you. Thank you so much for working with us on this. We're really excited to get this going. Your panel should be getting here soon. I can't wait to show those off on stream.
It's gonna be sick.
Did you like the?
I'm so excited for this thing. It's taking everything here to the next level.
Yeah. Oh, that's awesome. Yeah, that CPU that we picked for you, that 18 core, it's gonna be able to do so many things for you. The rendering capabilities for that CPU, like when you're doing video rendering, you're gonna see such a speed increase. It's gonna be crazy. And then that card itself, if you want to use that to lift a lot of load when you're doing rendering as well, it can. It's an extremely powerful card. What specs do you have right now, if you don't mind me asking?
All right, hold on 1 second. I'm seeing that I'm getting some feedback.
Getting echo feedback? Oh,
yeah, that's what some people are saying in the chat. So let me try to address that. Can you guys hear me better now?
I can hear you fine. It might be the speakers on my end.
That
could be it. Let me turn this down too. But yeah, thank you so much for popping in, man, and thanks for hanging out. Still an echo? Let me see something. Can you try talking real quick?
Yeah. Can you guys hear me all right? Is there an echo? Let me see if I can switch up some of the audio stuff I got going on here.
Still an echo? That's weird.
But you guys hear me fine, right?
Yeah, I hear you perfect. Echo. Okay, I get it. Hold on. Let me mute you real quick while I figure this out. It might be on my end.
All right, no problem.
Sorry about that, friends. I think echo, yeah. I think it might be just because of the mixer that we use to bring in, although we haven't had this issue in the past. Input device, output device. My fault. My fault. I hear the keyboard echo also. That's weird. Do you guys still hear an echo? That's the only one PCIe for TitanXp. Any chances to buy a high-end sound card? Echo is cool. I already entered. Fantastic. Let me see if I can figure out this echo situation. What would it be? You guys don't hear me echoing, obviously, right? You know, I hate that when I test everything off stream, it works perfect, and then when I get on stream to try to run it, everything's ruined. Echo cancellation. That's already checked. Why would that happen? No more echo. Yeah, I think that's because I have them off. Trying to think of what it could be. I think it might be my mixer, although we haven't had this issue before. I don't hear him echoing on my end, you know? So. Doesn't make sense that you guys would hear an echo if I don't hear the echo. It could be... Trying to think. Let me use my brain power. I followed. Awesome. Thank you for the follow, my friend. It sounds like you're feeding an output through as an input. Yeah, exactly. That's what I feel the problem is. Because I am running through a mixer, which is the same output and input, right? So, how would I... I could do this. I could figure this out. What size radiator is used with that cryogenic stage 1 cooler? What size radiator are we using, PJ?
Well, if you're doing a standard orientation or an inverted, you will basically use one 360 size radiator, which would be 3 fan setup. But since we're doing it in a standard 90 orientation, 360 radiator doesn't fit in the back over here. So we add a 120 millimeter over here, and we add a 240 millimeter right here. So it's going to be one 240 and one. It's going to be 2 different radiator setups.
Sweet. Sweet.
Using a little jelly.
All right. Let's see. User settings. Let me try something real quick. Voice and video. Input device. Yes, obviously. That'll be that. Maybe that'll work. He stopped echoing? Yeah, I wasn't echoing in the beginning. Alright, let's try to do it on Discord again. We're gonna try one more time. Let's see if it works. Hello? See, try it again. Can you hear me now, Jedner? Are you there? Hello?
Hey.
There you are. Alright. Let's see if people still hear you echoing. Hopefully you'll sound okay.
Yeah, can you hear me?
I can hear you fine. Still echoing. Darn. I wonder what it could be. I'm sorry about that, Jedner. My fault, man. We had tested this early on and still got a... And everything seemed to be working okay. I wonder what it could be. It is better. It is better. Okay, the echo is marginal. Alright, Jedner, so it seems like the echo seems to be okay a little bit for most people. Can you tell us a bit about what you're planning to use the PC for? If you can hear me. Ah, sweet. Good thing, good thing. I'm not hearing you on Discord, so there might be a delay. Could be. Hold. Let's see. Can you hear me now? No? Still can't hear me? Okay. Okay. Let me leave. Come back. Hello? Still nothing. Alright, so you can't hear me on his end. Sweet. Thanks, Discord. So what are you doing now, PJ?
I added the M.2 to the motherboard.
You want to show that up real close? Up close real quick.
Sure.
Ooh. The anti-static wristband he has on his ankle. On his cankles.
I added the M.2 to the motherboard.
Okay, so the 960 EVO M.2 is applied to the motherboard right there, as you can see.
I added the CPU and the CPU block already.
CPU and CPU block. That's 7980XE.
I'm going to add the memory now. And then I'm going to drop it into the case.
See if...
Well, install it, not drop. You know what I mean.
Yeah, yeah, I see. I see what you mean.
I'm going to toss it overhand.
Is the RAM RGB? Great question. I think it might be. I think most of the G-Skill RAMs are.
This is not.
It's not an RGB one?
No,
okay.
sir.
So my fault. It is not.
You want to go get RGB? I'll put the RGB in there.
Yeah. Will it be teal color like he likes? Yes, it will, actually. We actually custom mixed some teal liquid coolant for UAC. We have it up there. I don't know if you can see it in the camera. No, you can't right now. But you'll see it later when we put it into the CPU cooler. Can I have a shout out on Xbox, not Mixer? Isn't it the same thing? Like if I shout you out here, Rust Titan, they're gonna just go over. I love watching these things. Awesome, Red Bearded Ninja. Thanks for tuning in, man. Thanks for hanging out. Thank you all for tuning in and hanging out, by the way. If it's your first time here, know that 100% of our proceeds go directly to St. Jude, whether it be from subscriptions or donations. 100% of it goes to St. Jude. And other than that, all that we do here is build PCs for you guys. We have a weekly talk show that we do on Fridays, where we just think of it like Sports Center for nerds. We just talk about the latest in gaming news. This Friday we have, Mixer people, you're going to be really excited about this. We have none other than Major Nelson joining us live here on Origin PC. We're going to ask him some awesome questions, talk about the Xbox One X, talk about his PC because he has one of our Origin PCs. It's going to be a lot of fun. I love hanging out with Larry. He's a good guy. So that'll be this Friday at 4 p.m. EST. Make sure to tune in here on Mixer, on Origin PC, on all that. And on Facebook. Just curious, do you guys sponsor the big name streamers? We do. We've sponsored a ton. There's quite a few that we're working with right now, actually, and you'll see them all over Twitch. We normally do these live builds for them, or we'll build PCs for them. But yes, a lot of them are big Twitch streamers. A lot of them are big YouTubers as well. Koozie, do you remember me from PAX East? Scooby-Doo. Of course I remember you, Scooby-Doo. How you doing, buddy? Good to see you, my friend. How you doing, Scoobs? Stone Mountain 64. We did build a laptop for Stone Mountain 64. He made a video for us as well. Stone Mountain's a really cool guy. Hey, Origin, you're a great guy on Mixer. Thank you, Rust Titan. My name's actually Koozie. Kooziel. I'm not Origin. Origin's the company I work for. But yeah, you can call me Kuz. You can call me Origin too. Whatever you want to do. Whatever you want to do, I'm good with it. I'm watching this on my Origin that I bought for myself. Awesome. Tally, yes, Tally's another one that we do sponsor. That is correct. How do I donate? So currently our donation button is only on Twitch. It goes straight to our Tiltify, which donates directly to St. Jude. I think the link is, I think it still works. Donate to St. Jude. Tiltify. Yep, sure does. Tiltify.com/@OriginPC. Should take you to our donation thing. Does it work? Yeah, sure does. Sure does. Tiltify.com/@OriginPC. Cool. I didn't know I had a link like that. Can he send that one to me when he's done building it? I wish he could. Are you lagging? Are you guys lagging on Mixer? I don't see any lag. No lag for me. Yeah, I'm not seeing any lag here either. I'm sorry. Try refreshing the stream. Maybe that'll help. I don't go to Twitch. Yeah, that's why I just gave you the... Here, let me put the link in chat for you guys. Tiltify.com/@OriginPC. Smooth as butter. Beautiful. Good to hear. 960 Evo can make your PC run smoother, so anything that has a M.2 or SSD, if you put an M.2 or an SSD in your PC and you make that your OS drive, you're immediately going to see a humongous improvement on your PC. I always say this. The biggest... So I've always built my own computers, and I've always upgraded my own PCs. I've like upgraded CPUs, I've upgraded GPUs. It's always awesome to see the power that the upgrade brings, right? Like when you upgrade a CPU, you immediately see things start running a little faster. When you put in some new RAM or more RAM in your PC, you see things running a little faster. You put in a new higher end GPU in your PC, you see smoother frame rates, you see games running a lot smoother. But the biggest increase in performance that I've ever seen is when I changed from having a mechanical drive to having an SSD. Just immediately, it would go from my PC booting up in a minute or 2 minutes to booting up to like 10, 15 seconds at most, and programs loading in a split second, games loading in split seconds. It's amazing. Bam, 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 bam. What's up?
If it's not coffee, you have to stay out.
Hello.
It's not coffee. Hello.
Our painter has arrived. Are the panels here, my friend?
Hello.
Dun, 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 dun. The camera is right behind PJ if you want to show off the paint. If you want to show it off. Can we see it? Oh, there it is. Sweet. Looks good. Around the corner. Yeah, it's because it's too bright. Hold on. Let me. I can fix that real quick. I put it really bright so we can see the inside of the PC. But I could change it in 2 seconds if you give me like 2 seconds. There it is. Bam. Look at that. Awesome, dude. The colors look really good too. And all white. Beautiful. Beautiful job, sir. That's Air Colors, our painter. If you ever want to know what he's about. Thank you, sir.
2 terabyte fire cooler.
The 2 terabyte fire CUDA is going in. That's going to go in the... Did you get the hot swap?
Yeah, I got a 5. You want it in the 5-bay hot swap?
No, you don't have to put it in the hot swap. Thank you, sir.
I can put it in the 5-bay hot swap. What is he?
Muito obrigado. You know what? Yeah, let's do it in a hot swap. Let's do it in a hot swap because he could, like, if that hard drive fills up for him, then he can just pop it right out. Air colors in the house. So, has anyone been playing anything cool lately that you guys want to talk about? Bring up some games. Are y'all painting the case? Case is already painted. The panels, anyways, is what he just brought in. Hello from Russia. Hello, Russia. What is up? Oh, man, that reminds me. You know what? Since we got so many people watching, this is one of my favorite games to do during the live builds. I gave you guys my Twitter earlier. It's @Kuziel. For those of you watching all over the world, I'd love to see what's going on outside. So grab your phone, take a picture outside of your window, and then tweet it at me, @Kuziel. I want to see what's going on all over the world. I've gotten some really, when I've done this before, one time I got so many people tweet at me they're outside. Yeah, it was awesome. I got to see Russia, I got to see Ukraine, I got to see Egypt once, I got to see France, it was beautiful, Sweden, and then all over the US. Nothing special in Utah. Yeah, if you live in Utah, don't worry about it. All right, hostile cheese, whatever you want, man. I could see that you're hostile, bro. There you go. Hey, maybe that'll cool you down for a little bit, buddy. It's pitch black outside. Get to see Nebraska. What's up, New Jerseyans? We have mountains that'll soon be covered with snow. Lucky you. All we have down here in Florida is swamps.
Humidity.
Swamps and humidity and mosquitoes and alligators.
And citrus king.
Second question, I also have two 512 gigabyte SSD Samsungs and put one in overdrive in the Samsung Magician, so it's faster. Is it okay to use for games instead of the 950 Pro? Sure. I'd use either, to be honest. I still think the M.2 is probably going to be faster for you, even with the overdrive on it. And beaches and blue skies and islands. That's true. That's true. Depends on which side of Florida you're on. I still think White Master. I still think that the M.2 will be faster. Ireland here, nice. You can see progress under construction outside my window, Kuzi. Sweet. Show it all to me, man. I won't discriminate. People have texted me just pitch black darkness as well, or tweeted me pitch black darkness as well, which is always funny to see. Thank you guys. I see some coming in already. Much love, friends. Look at that. Let's see if I can show some off stream. How much would this cost? Roughly 400, 500? No. This build is one of our highest end builds that we offer on our website. The CPU alone is $2,000. The GPU is like $1,400. All in all, the whole build with the liquid cooling, all the hard drives, the RAM, the custom case, the custom painted case, the really high-end motherboard, it's about $7,000. Nice. I see it. I see your construction going on. Beautiful. Looks great out there. It looks amazing. Yes, we offer online financing for those of you that do want a high-end build but don't want to pay the whole upfront price. We do offer online financing. I just noticed AMD stole your logo to use Ryzen now. It's very similar, but it's not. I love that AMD logo. I think it came out awesome. That Ryzen logo, sweet. Bitcoin investor, right on. Get this man a lazy Susan. He is on a lazy Susan, aren't you?
I prefer not to.
Oh, you're not using it?
I don't want to use it.
Alright, well, we do have one for him. He just prefers not to use it. Can you get a liquid-cooled GPU in a Millennium? No. We can, We don't offer it on our site because it's very, very, very custom. We'd have to do some finagling to get that to work. I'm sure PJ can figure it out.
What?
To get a liquid cooled GPU and a Millennium as well. To do both. It's hard.
What, to add the...
You'd have to do it without like a hot swap and put the radiator there, right?
What, to add a video card in here with the cool?
Yeah.
No, I can leave everything in. Just have a GPU.
Yeah?
Yes, sir.
So yeah, we can. It's not something that we offer though, because it's not something we normally do. It's doable though, yes. What's the best CPU for gaming, streaming, and editing for YouTube and Twitch? All those, any one of the X299s that are pretty badass, but I can tell you the new 8700K, the 6-core that they just came out with is awesome for all that. And it's pretty affordable. You should make a collage of all the photos you get. That's a good idea. That's a good idea. Send more photos, people. No one sent me any photos. I've only gotten one so far. There's like 1,000 of you watching. Maybe they're tweeting it at Origin. Don't tweet it at Origin PC. Tweet it at Kuziel. My handle. It's right here. Look at it. Look at it right there. Let me check out Origin PC. Yep, we got some on Origin PC. Oh yeah, someone noticed our laptop on Mr. Robot. Sweet. It was.
Wait, what?
Yeah, did you notice? Look, I'll show it to you right here. We're gonna tweet it out soon, but check it out.
What episode was that?
A recent one. See him?
Was that, dude,
Check it out, Mr. Robot using Origin PC.
I did not know
on
that.
the
And
show.
That is literally my favorite show.
It's awesome, man. We've also been on Big Bang Theory, and we were on what other show? Some show with 50 Cent. I forgot the name of it.
Power?
Yeah, Power.
Whoa.
Alright, we're gonna try linking up with your average consumer again. Let's see if this works. Do. Should be able to hear me. Hello. Can you hear me, sir? You're muted, Judner. Mic muted. Just sent you a picture. Sweet. I'm just tuning in. What are we tweeting pictures of?
Can you hear me?
There you are. Yeah, I can hear you. Can you hear me? Can you hear me? Oh man, I don't think you can hear me still. You might want to check your settings in Discord. Maybe you don't have the output set, because it looks like I'm talking in Discord.
I'm hearing you on Twitch, but I don't hear you on Discord.
Yeah, maybe check the settings on Discord. How is he coming in?
Yes, teamwork.
Oh, there we go. Delsil, thank you so much for the subscription. Hashtag for the kids. Much love. You never said hi. I did say hi to you, Dinker.
Oh, okay. You know what? You were completely right.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Oh.
It was my output settings.
There we go. Sweet. How is he sounding now? Friends watching?
Come on, say no echo.
No echo would be fantastic. Let's lower the music. Kuzi, what are your thoughts on the Ryzen 1700X? I'll get to that in just a minute. I do like that CPU quite a bit. Yes, echo? Duh. No.
Just a little echo, it's not bad. I don't know. Maybe if I switch up my this is the both of us, or
No, it's just you apparently. But I don't think it's anything on your end. I really think it's because I have, although it hasn't happened in the past, but I have a mixer set up, so like the output and the input are the same thing. It's always line MGX10U or something like that. But I just lowered the speakers all the way, so maybe you were getting some feedback through the speakers that we have. Maybe that was it too. I don't know.
How about now? Is it fine?
Yeah, I mean, to me, you sound fine. Just yak away. There we go. Yeah.
Okay.
No one
that's
cares.
fine.
Let's just do it. So, finally, get to chat with you.
Yeah.
So you're gonna tell me the specs of your current build. Did you pull those up?
Yeah, so right now I've got, let's see, a Ryzen 7 1800X.
Okay.
16 gigs RAM. I got a GTX 1080 Ti.
Okay.
and 16 gigs of RAM. What motherboard is this? CSMSI.
So you're gonna, basically, from what you're telling me, you're gonna see a humongous improvement with this one.
Oh no, it's gonna be night and day, man.
Yeah. Are you gonna be using it to render videos and edit your videos and stuff on?
Yeah, because I want to use it for After Effects
Cool.
to add some stuff to the videos. You know, like special motion stuff. So yeah, that, you know, obviously gaming. I'm gonna be getting some guys who probably work on Premiere Pro.
Mm-hmm.
So, you know, working on videos from it. So we're pretty much throwing everything. We're gonna be throwing everything we can at this guy.
That's exciting. I can't wait to get your feedback, how it's performing for you.
Oh yeah, nah, I'm stoked, man. And the thing's gonna look awesome in the gamer's paradise. It's gonna match perfectly.
I can't wait to see it. I can't wait. Did you get to see the panels?
Oh yeah, nah, I saw them.
Awesome. Yeah, we'll show it off once the PC's completely built. We'll put them on and we'll give it a nice little, take some pictures of it, send it your way as well.
Yeah, that's gonna be great. It's crazy, like this. What you guys can do here is just insane.
Thank you.
I love it. Let me tweet that I'm on here right now, so that some of my followers can jump in.
Oh yeah, that'd be awesome. So for those people that don't know about your channel, can you talk to us a little bit about what you do?
So I run a tech channel on YouTube. Go over anything technology related. It's called UrAvgConsumer because I try to make my videos easy to understand for the average consumer who's watching. So my goal is always to just make it easy enough to have your mom or your grandmother watch, and she kind of gets the gist of what's going on with a certain product. So that's pretty much the idea. A lot of people think that the UrAvgConsumer channel name is for like super cheap products or something, but it's everything. I cover cheap to expensive stuff and just try to explain it in a way that everyone gets.
How long have you been doing this channel?
I'd say it's been about 5 years now.
5 years.
I think it's going on 5 years.
So you just started it as a hobby, right? I imagine.
I just randomly did it. Back in the day, there were some guys who viewed phones, and I just kind of like the idea of like, you know, the whole YouTube thing and, you know, giving your opinion on something. I was buying a lot of technology at the time, just, you know, regular stuff like cameras and whatnot.
Right.
So I said, you know, I'll do a video. Why not? And then I got requests to do more, so I was like, okay.
That's so cool.
And it kind of just snowballed from there.
That's awesome. One of my favorite questions to ask influencers like yourself. Did you ever imagine when you started it that it would become what it is now?
Absolutely not.
Yeah.
There was no way. I was finishing up college,
right?
Trying to look for a full-time gig that I would enjoy. My mind was just down the regular, you know, out of college, find a 9 to 5 that works, and that was my mindset. But this just started growing on me, and I just didn't see it coming. And I just said, you know what, let me give it a shot.
That's so cool.
No, it's great because, you know, it meshes the world of being able to enjoy the things you like and then also do something you find fulfilling, you know?
Of course. And you have a pretty good fan base, I imagine. I see they're all, like, everyone that's tweeted at you, I'm like, man, that's so much love that they give you. It's so awesome.
Oh, no, my followers are the best. They're
That's
the
so
best. Cool. Wouldn't be here without them.
Heck yeah. So what do you have planned for the upcoming new year? Any like special new types of videos you're trying out, or just
I'm hoping to get somebody on board. As of right now, it's just so it's kind of hard to try out a bunch of new stuff.
Right.
So we've got our standard stuff that we do, but the hopes are to get somebody else on board who can just give us a little extra, wiggle room in terms of being able to try new things. So we'll see what that person brings to the table. But once that person gets on board, we're going to be trying out a lot of new cool stuff.
That's awesome. That's exciting.
Yeah, yeah. Oh, no,
I'm wishing you all the best for you, man. You got to try out the Razer phone recently, did you not?
Yeah, I'm actually in the middle of my. I'm doing a real day in the life with it right now.
Yeah.
So I actually threw you guys up. I actually watched the stream from it.
Oh, sweet.
So I threw that into the video where I was watching and kind of showing how it works with that nice big display.
Oh, sweet. I can't wait to see it. How are you liking the phone, though?
Man, it's an amazing phone. I love it. It's big, though.
Right.
It is a big phone, but
it looked pretty big to me.
Yeah, it's probably one of the biggest phones I've ever used. But it's awesome. It has a great display, and the speakers on it. I've never heard any speakers like that in my life before on a phone.
That's something that really, really like made it stand apart from the rest for me too. Is the speakers. I mean, the display is really cool. I just personally, and this is just my personal opinion, I don't really game on my phone a lot. So although the 120 hertz is awesome, I don't see myself using it as much. But how do videos and stuff look?
You'll probably use it. I'm telling you, it's a very different. Just using the phone, just navigating through the phone. Mm-hmm. It's a very different. Everything looks buttery smooth. It's night and day when you turn it on and off. It is a night and day difference. Now, what's great is that you can turn it off, and you can also bring down the resolution of the display. And with that 4,000 milliamp hour battery, you can get some really, killer battery life.
Yeah, the battery life on it looked cool. What else? Oh, you know what I really liked? Well, probably my favorite feature of the entire phone was the fact that the fingerprint scanner is where the power button is.
Yes,
that's such a brilliant
that is
move.
Super convenient.
That is the best thing. Can't get.
Someone asked if it's the same size as the iPhone Plus line. I don't think it is in terms of.
It's wider, right?
Body. I know it has a bigger screen than the iPhone Plus, but it's also just. It's got a blockier shape, so it feels bigger than the iPhone does for sure.
Yeah, that's sweet. Let's see it on. Dan, what is up, man? Good to see you, my friend. Been a long time. Origin phone coming out? I don't think so. Who knows, man? Maybe in the future. We'll try it all once, right?
Why not Razer have it?
We do have some exciting things coming out in the future, though, so keep an eye out, friends. No phones, though. I can warn you that. Does this have a custom loop? Yes. Peter is going to be making the custom loop shortly. It is going to be CPU only cooling, but we're very excited to get this rolling. I love when Peter is one of our best builders here, Jedner. Been doing it for a very, very long time.
That's in the house.
Yeah, he actually taught me everything I know about PC building, so it's pretty cool to
that's awesome.
be working with him now. But yeah, he's definitely knows his water cooling, so it's going to be awesome.
I built hard lines.
Let me get this tweet out so I can get some folks in.
No problem. Put on a little bit more music. So what are your thoughts on the Ryzen 1700X for gaming and streaming? I like it. Okay, the price on that CPU is fantastic. The performance on it's very good. Even the thermals are pretty good. So it's definitely like a good starter CPU for streaming and gaming. Entry level, I would call it, more than anything. I don't recommend it if you're trying to stream at the highest qualities and game at the highest qualities. With gaming, you should be okay, depending on your GPU. But for streaming and gaming at the same time, that CPU, you could come into issues down the line. But you're definitely going to get great performance out of it for the price, for sure. Just like if you're thinking about taking it seriously or taking your stream to the next level, I wouldn't move onto the 1700X. The 1700X should be like your initial entry into it, in my opinion. Number of cores at what gigahertz? So the CPU that we're using for UAC, it's quite a beast. It is 18 cores at 2.6 gigahertz. flat, and I think the turbo boost is 3, if I'm not mistaken. So it's quite a beast. Normally, anything with that many cores were really, really high-end. The Xeon CPUs that Intel used to come out with, but finally they brought out this kind of consumer level multi-core CPU, and it's an animal. I mean, I never expected them to bring anything out like this before, so it's pretty cool. Cost of the build, the cost of this build's about $7,200. What do you think about the 1700 non-X version? Just as good. I think the X, the only difference is that you can overclock it, if I'm not mistaken. I need a really, really good PC. You can check us out at ORIGINPC.com. Don't let the price tag of this PC scare you away. This is one of the top tier models. It's a wide range of prices, so check it out on our site. We also offer financing on all our websites, on all our PCs.
And you guys have a pretty wide range from entry level stuff to stuff like this, huh?
Yeah, definitely. We really, I think our Neuron and our Eon 15S on the laptop side, those are two, like, that's the entry level desktop and the entry level laptop, and then it just goes up from there. But they're awesome. Even the Neuron's one of my favorite PCs that we have here, and the Eon 15S too is one of my favorite laptops. It comes with a 1050 Ti standard, and I think the i5 CPU to start, and it's like around $1,000, and it's thin and light. It's an awesome laptop. The 1050 Ti can run most games. We did a test run here when it first came out, and I was running Witcher on it at 60 FPS. I was doing VR on the laptop. It was awesome. So it's a very, very good GPU. Very good entry level. Those 10 series cards that NVIDIA came out with, they're such like a high performance increase from their 9 series that you could really, even on the lowest end version of those cards, you could run mostly anything. It needs 64 gigabytes of RAM. This does have 64 gigabytes of RAM. What do you think of the 1070 Ti? I love it, Dan. We actually thank you for bringing it up. I will go to this screen real quick right there. GeForce GTX 1070 Ti now available at ORIGINPC.com. You can put it on any one of your PCs, Millennium, Genesis, Neuron, Kronos, whatever you want it in, we'll slap it in for you. Oh, the Omni as well. The 1070 Ti is awesome. Great price for performance card. It sits in between the 1070 and the 1080. We've tested it here, and I absolutely love it. It's probably my favorite 10 series card right now, just because of the fact that it's that good price per performance. What do you do to yourself, man? Oh, I forgot about your injury. What's the fastest time you've built a PC? Ooh, great question. Depends on the PC. Can build one in 30-45 minutes if it's not liquid cooled.
Wow.
Yeah.
I wish I could do that.
When I used to build back there, I mean, during like our holiday season, you know, you had to build awesome but also build quick, so I would build them very fast. Kuziel, you saw Stranger Things? I did. I absolutely loved Stranger Things. Excellent show. Can you recommend me a good series? I just started watching Mindhunters on Netflix.
I heard that was dope.
Mindhunters, did I say that right? Yeah. And that's sick.
The guy who created a profile, right?
Yeah, basically.
I feel like I'm the only person who hasn't watched. I need to jump on board with that.
Which one? Stranger Things?
Yeah.
It's really good. It's a cool show. I think it's a little bit overhyped. Like, people say it's the best thing ever. I don't think it's the best thing, but it's definitely a really, really good show.
Okay.
No, you cannot buy the case separately. You can right now, actually, Hugo Boss. If you go to, hold on, let me make sure we still have it before I talk. Yes, for a limited time, you can go to originpc.com/gearshop and purchase our Millennium and our Genesis chassis separately. This is for a very limited time. We don't normally offer this. We're doing it for a limited time. So you can go check that out right now. American Horror Story is cool. Mindhunters is cool. So Mindhunters, Jedden, let me tell you about it. I just started watching it over the weekend. It follows two FBI agents in the mid 70s, and they were the first two guys to kind of come up with the idea of criminology, like looking into the minds of serial killers and why they do what they did. Like before them, it was just like, oh, this guy's just a nutcase, throw him in prison. But after these guys were like, no, there has to be a reason that they're doing this stuff, and finding out the reason could help us see signs in other people and hopefully prevent these horrific crimes from happening. And it's pretty cool because they got a lot of backlash at first about it, but then like they started getting accepted, and it's just really, really interesting show.
Interesting. All right, so that stream things are on the list.
Yeah, definitely add those on the list. They're good. Samantha Addis via Facebook asks, are there any AMD CPUs that are great with Autodesk Maya modeling and animation? I know it's great for rendering, but I keep reading Intel is the only option for modeling and animation. Samantha, I would look at the Threadripper series from AMD. Those are tons of cores as well. I think 16 core is the highest for Threadripper. Probably would be absolutely great for Autodesk and Maya. But I have to agree that I think the Intel, especially this one right here, and the Xeon CPUs are probably better for that at the moment. But the Threadripper is good and much more affordable, so you gotta look at it that way. I think the 16 core Threadripper is 700 or 600 compared to 2000 for this 18 core.
Once you do that, you gotta completely change your
What's the site again for the cases? ORIGINPC.com/gearshop. What is this? You are watching an Origin PC live build. We're putting together a Millennium PC for your average consumer. And this is what we do on the Origin PC channel. We're a high-end PC company. So whenever we're working with a partner, such as Judner here, we build them a PC live on stream. We do this. We also have a weekly talk show that we do every Friday. We also have something called Origin PC Plays, where we'll play the latest video games that have come out. There's a ton of content on here, so hang out. Make sure to hit that follow button.
I gotta say, it is really satisfying. Your PC being built right in front of you, sort of.
Wait till you see how clean it looks after he's done with it. He's a pro at cable management. So when you see all the cables tucked in, when you're gonna look inside the PC, it's gonna look like it has no cables. It's pretty amazing. Kuzi, would you say the things that lets Threadripper down is a single-threaded performance? I'd say that's a big part of it, Button Boy. It's not a huge letdown. I still think it's a great CPU overall, but I think Intel has the one-up right now. Stream is stuck. Is it? It seems to be okay on my end.
It looks fine on Twitch.
Yeah, I think it's someone on Mixer that was saying it. Maybe it's the Mixer servers having. No, but I see it running fine on Mixer right now.
No, UrAvgConsumer custom color case. Well, I'm going with the white.
What's up, Trusted Bike?
I'm going with the black and white look for the case. It has my. But the LEDs and the coolant are going to be where that color comes in.
There's lag on Mixer. Try refreshing. It looks okay on my end. I'm watching it on my end as well. I'm sorry about that, Mixer folks. But thank you all for tuning in, man. We have a ton of people watching today. This is great. Are we on the Mixer front page? I think we are. Mixer.com. Oh yeah, we're right on the front page. Thank you. Thank you, Microsoft. Such nice friends over there. PC Builder fun to watch. Thank you, Narina. How are you allowed to stream on Facebook? You can If you go through the Facebook settings, if you go under video and you go under live, it'll show you like your stream key for Facebook and the server you have to do for it, and you could set that up in OBS or XSplit. Yeah, the case is custom painted with the UAC logo on it. We'll show it off a little later, Tech A. Enter.
Unless you don't have coffee, then don't enter.
Entrez-vous. Hello, Erica.
Sorry.
There's no coffee.
Thank you.
No, there's no coffee inside.
Oh,
She brought me French fries.
oh,
I needed some fries. You want some fries, dude? You want a French fry, buddy?
What?
Here you go.
Coffee? No, nothing.
I'm gonna eat away from stream.
Lance Rez.
Would you set up an option to make this exact build minus the paint job? Absolutely. In fact, if you call our sales team and you let them know, you can contact them at 1-877-ORIGIN-0, or you can email sales@originpc.com, and you can tell them I'm interested in the exact PC they were just building on stream. They'll have the specs ready for you. And put you in timeout there, T5 lover. Some mean people right here.
So how often do you guys do streams via build?
For the builds, it just depends on when we're working with someone. Sometimes towards the end of the year it kind of tapers off. I think you're our last one for this year, in fact. And then yeah, starting next year it just builds up again. It's usually like 1 or 2 a month.
Oh, that's still quite a bit though.
Yeah. I try to do like 1 or 2 a month. Hey Kuzi, can you buy the Type T t-shirt you're wearing in the gear shop? Ooh, that's a good question. I don't know if we offer this on the gear shop. I think it might be like a marketing only thing that we have going on right now. Let me check. If people show enough interest in it though, we'd probably offer it.
It is a sick shirt.
Yeah, I love it. It's actually a word cloud shirt, so it's really just made out of words. Like when you go into it, you could see it says like Millennium, Epic, Advanced Hardware, and like different parts of hardware and stuff all around it. Pretty neat. I'm an affiliate. Can I get one? You may be able to. Screw the shirt. I want the hat. The hat is available on our gear shop. I'm thinking about building my own PC. You think I can learn straight from YouTube? Absolutely. YouTube is a wealth of information.
I can attest to that.
Yeah. You could learn. You could find, later Dan, have a good one, buddy. You could find anything you want to learn, you could find it on YouTube, but for sure PC building. You can probably find a good step-by-step guide. I know Linus makes a good tutorial. There's plenty of other people that make great tutorials.
I was blessed to have guys here at Origin teach me how to build. Loco taught me how to build. So.
Yeah, for sure. Excuse me for a moment, AFK. BRB. DJ, it's on you right now, man.
What's on me?
Entertain.
That's what I've been doing.
He's like, I'm working here.
I don't know how much crazier I can get over here. You know?
Start spinning parts on one finger.
I am building the reservoir while Alex munches on French fries.
Do you want any French fries?
No, thank you, my friend. The reservoir is a single pump, so it's very easy to put together. What I was doing right now is I was taking the cap out of the bottom of the reservoir Because if we don't do that, what happens is when we fill up one half of the reservoir, only one half stays full. If I take the cap out of the bottom, when it fills up, both ends fill up. Because you don't want to have one side dried out. So I'm done with that. I'm going to add the compression fittings on the back side, so I don't have to do that later. Whoa. That wasn't supposed to happen. And my compression fittings. Our compression fittings, we use coolant compression fittings. Notice I like to do everything by hand. The only thing that I do tighten is I use a pair of pliers and I'll get a 1/4 inch tighten on these compression fittings here. Other than that, you don't need to go ham on any fittings. Once you start doing that, because this is not metal, it's made of a, I'm not exactly sure the type of material that it's used. It does feel like metal, but once you start screwing into it, you can start to tamper with the threading and you could cause it to leak. So you want to be careful how you tighten. That's about it. Doesn't need to go super tight. That's all you need. These 4 screws I need over here. The reservoir is complete. In the order I'm going to go is I'm going to go start from the top. I'm going to put the 40-in-1 media reader here. I'm going to put the optical drive right below it, and I'm going to put the reservoir right at the bottom. So let's start with the res. I'm going to start right here. The reservoir is going to sit right here. Screws I'm going to use for the reservoir. I usually just do a quick mock-up because for whatever reason I might need to take other parts out when I go to fill up the reservoir. So once I put the optical drive in, I'll screw it in just to get the wiring where I want it. And then once that's complete, I'll take the optical back out because I'm going to need to fill this thing out. The 40-in-1, once I have that set up, that's not going to be an inconvenience. What I am looking forward to is using this blue liquid. I'm not gonna lie to you.
Yeah, I'm pretty stoked to see that get going.
It's not every day I get to use a different color liquid on the cryos. We usually stick to set colors. So this is one for the books, boys. What you give you? She give you French fries? What about chicken nuggets? What about chicken nuggets?
What about a
No baconator? How about a baconator? Alright. While he quietly leaves the room, I already installed the reservoir. Next thing I'm gonna do, excuse me. Next thing I'm gonna do is I'm gonna add the optical drive. Using an LG. Using an LG 16X Blu-ray burner. And that sucker's gonna go right above here. Just like that. And like I said, I'm not gonna screw the entire thing in because I'm gonna need to take it back out. So I'll put 2 screws in it just to mock it up where I want it to go. Sorry if you guys can't hear me too well. That's about it. So far as this is how it's going to be set up. You got your reservoir, and you got your optical drive. And then the last but not least, we're going to put the 40-in-1 at the very top. That's how this sucker's going to get set up. I'm alive.
I'm back. I'm back.
Welcome back.
Thank you, sir. Feels so much better. All right, cool, man. You're my favorite tech YouTuber. I'm assuming you're talking about USC.
No, I'm your favorite techie. I'm your favorite builder.
It looks so beautiful. Yes, wait till you see it complete. What razor do you use to shave your head? That's a good question, PJ. I'm assuming that one's for you.
I would actually tell you, but the last time I mentioned it, I wasn't supposed to mention it.
Why not?
But it is inexpensive. You can only get it for $10 a month.
Oh, is that the Dollar Shave Club?
Yes, sir.
Why weren't you supposed to mention that?
You told me not to mention it.
I told you not to mention it?
Yeah.
No, I did not.
Yes, you did. Last time I mentioned you, you have to mention stuff like that.
No way, dude. I would never say that. Dollar Shave Club. Check them out. Check them out sometime. Sponsor us. Sponsor our channel. We would all use your products quite frequently. I am just getting a Neuron, but it'll still be beautiful. I love the Neuron. Which case are you getting for the Neuron Discordia? Both the cases that we offer are fantastic. I love them both, to be honest. With a full liquid-cooled build from Origin, how often should you replace the liquid completely? You can probably get away with doing it once every 3 months. It also depends on how often you're using it. And if you have both GPU and CPU. If you're just cooling the CPU, you won't have to even change it that often. And it's not about changing it, it's just about refilling the reservoir. Oh, okay. And we'll send some extra liquid for you, Judner, as well, just so you have some to fill in the res when you need.
Awesome. Appreciate that.
I'm getting the fractal case option. I just love the fractal cases, as do I. Very good choice. Hey, do you build setups with capture cards built in? We certainly do. We offer a variety of capture cards on our site. We have both external and internal options as well. How well would this PC run Fortnite and Rainbow Six Siege? It would run them both at the same time at max settings with absolutely zero issues. Is the computer going to be liquid? Yes, we're liquid cooling the CPU. Here, let me switch over real quick so I can show you guys. Put this up there. Put that up a bit. All right. So, the CPU block you see right here. This will be where that's where the CPU sits. This is the block that goes over it. PJ is going to get the tubing installed. So one of the tubes is obviously going to go into the reservoir, which will be over here. The other one will go into the radiator, which will cause a loop, which is what keeps the CPU cool. There he is. There's the wacko himself.
My apologies. Needed to add a component to the system.
Component.
NZXT Universal Hub.
Ah.
Internal hub.
It's not a PC, it's a space station. There you go. Now you're talking. I'm thinking of getting an Origin case and ditching my NZXT S340. That is, if the cases aren't too expensive.
If you're gonna do that, send me your email because I would like to see your NZXT.
Easy shave butter works good, but smells. Thanks for the tip, buddy. Do you make other stuff like cars? We do not. No, just PCs for now. Maybe we'll expand into the car game in the future. Are the Ryzen mobile chips for laptops out? No, not yet. But I believe there was an article that came out where Intel and AMD are apparently teaming up to make mobile processors for laptops. Very interesting. What is your price range for a gaming budget PC? Never had a PC, that's why. Prices vary. They start as low as $1,000 and go up as high as $10,000. Really depends on what you're building and what you're looking for. You can build yourself a nice gaming PC that'll last you a good few years for, I'd say, around 2000. And it'll come with 24-hour lifetime customer support, which is great to have. Do you think we'll see Volta Q1 2018? Good question. I don't know, to be honest. Hello, Xbox One X. Did you get one of those, Rain? Is that where you're shouting it? I just got one recently as well. I love it. It's pretty awesome. What is the lowest you guys sell? The Neuron for desktop and the Eon 15S for laptop. Road Soldier, how you doing, my friend? Good to see you. Long time no see. Thank you for streaming this. I want to stream 4K. Oh man, I would love to stream 4K. Will Judner be joining us for the build? He is actually on the line right now.
I am. What's up, guys?
There he is. Yes, we do have financing options available. You can also do PayPal financing and purchase through PayPal. So that works as well if you'd rather go through PayPal. I think PayPal offers better, pretty sure they offer better interest, so I'd go for them first. What can you guys do with the Xbox One X, like a PC console mashup? So, good question. One of the things that got us really well known early on when the company first started was we joined a crazy PC build competition, and we did what we called the Big O, which was basically a custom made case. It was a big square box. Half of that case was a custom, completely liquid cooled PC with the latest technology at the time. The other half of the case was a gutted and completely liquid cooled Xbox 360. When the
That sounds amazing.
Yeah, that's when the 360 had first come out. So, and it shared like a HDMI, so you had to just push a button on your screen whether you wanted to switch to the liquid cooled Xbox or the liquid cooled PC, and you can just go back and forth easily. That was like one of the things that got us really well known early on.
That would be pretty amazing to see with the Xbox One X.
Yeah, I agree. We wanted to do one. I think we're still gonna do it just for fun, because that's pretty cool to have.
I donated an Xbox One. But maybe if I can run it.
Have you tried?
Because apparently they don't want one with a dog.
Huh, gross. Hey, have you tried the Xbox One X yet?
Have I tried it?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, yeah. I've been messing with
Pretty cool, huh?
weeks out.
Yeah.
It's amazing, man.
I agree.
It's crazy what they can do in such a small body.
I know. It's amazing to see how far consoles have come, to be honest. I was playing over the weekend a little bit of Forza, and I was doing some Assassin's Creed as well. It's incredible.
Did you pick one up?
Yes, yeah. I got one.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. It was, it's pretty awesome. I'm in love with it so far. I have a PS4 Pro also, which I completely enjoy as well. But yeah, it's just good to see two extremely powerful consoles like Sony and Xbox are really kicking butt with it lately.
Yeah, no, for sure.
So the Xbox One X is legit? Yeah, definitely legit, Bionic.
And I like that Nintendo's covering around with the handheld side of things.
Yeah, definitely. And they're doing a great job with it.
Nintendo's in their own lane right now.
One of the guys that we work with here, he brought in Doom on the Switch. I was blown away by how good that game looks and runs on the Switch.
I actually haven't even tried out Doom on the Switch.
I hear pretty cool things. I saw it. I didn't get to try it yet, but it looked amazing. Long time no see. Are you doing good? Yes, I'm doing fantastic. Thank you, Road Soldier. I can't wait to see where gaming takes us, you and me both. The only reason I purchased a PS4 Pro is for The Last of Us 2. Yes, can't wait. Also, on another note, Rocket League for the Switch comes out tomorrow. Sweet. I did not know it comes out tomorrow. Killer.
That should be pretty fun.
Yeah, that'll be a ton of fun. I think that's a great Switch game. It's perfect, especially if you could just link in that local LAN thing that the Switch offers. It's amazing.
Mm-hmm.
I wish the Xbox One had better launch exclusives. Yeah, that's the one thing that's kind of holding it back is the exclusives right now.
Yeah, that's the one thing that it really has against it.
Yeah. But I mean, the games that you do get for it, they run pretty good. There's just something.
They're great.
Yeah, and I totally agree with what they're saying. Because for me, like if I have a PC, I'll probably get it for the PC just because the better graphics. But there's something to be said about like couch gaming, like sitting on your couch in your living room.
Yeah.
Gaming.
This is a very different experience.
It is. It's relaxing. It's nice. You get to really lounge.
And the convenience of actually just, okay, I don't feel like gaming. Let me just switch over, click, and you can just watch, you know, your Netflix or whatever it is. So
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
That's the one thing that people look at me in this company is weird because I build PCs, but
you go
I'm
home
not a
and you play
PC
on your
gamer.
Xbox.
I play on the Xbox, dude.
It's funny. Usually people involved with these
There's nothing against PCs.
PC Master Race and that's it.
And I think
Yeah.
everything that you can do with these things is ridiculous.
I hardcore game from a desk chair on an Xbox. Yeah, exactly. I mean, there's some people that definitely still play on a gaming chair
Hell yeah.
on their consoles. But for me, the way I enjoy it at home is lying down, taking up my entire couch, having a bag of chips next to me, playing some slow-paced
I need
game.
sour gummies.
There you go, whatever. I'm
Sour?
waiting for my iPhone X. Awesome, man.
That'll be great when that phone comes in.
Okay.
There are so many good phones out right now.
I know, it's amazing. I just recently picked up the Samsung Galaxy S8. I love it.
It's a good phone, man.
Yeah, I switched over
It's a really good phone.
from iOS to Android. I've been using an iPhone
Oh.
since the iPhone 4, so I was kind of scary.
Right.
It's kinda scary to do it.
It's so funny that you say that. I have a switching from the iPhone over to the Galaxy.
Yeah,
Yeah. So how's your experience been so far?
awesome. You know what it is for me, at least it's way better than I thought. I thought it was going to be a really weird transition, but I don't have a lot of like the only thing I used that was iOS based was my phone. I don't have a Mac. I didn't have the Apple Watch, so it's kind of an easy switch for me. It took me like 2 hours to just get accustomed to the whole UI maybe, but then I found at least as a PC user, I feel much more comfortable using this. Like it feels more like a PC type device to me. It connects easily with everything I have. It's extremely customizable. Like I've completely changed the phone. It doesn't look anything like how it looked when I got it. All my icons are different. All my notifications are different. The whole theme that I have on the phone is completely different. I customized my text program, my email program, so it's cool. I made it my own, and I'm very, very happy with it.
Yeah, that's awesome. That's one thing. You get the customization with Android that you just don't get on iOS.
Absolutely, absolutely.
What's the best Android phone? That is such an impossible question.
What's the best Android phone? Yeah, it's hard.
Yeah,
The Note
there's just so
8's
many
very
different
good.
phones.
The
Which one is
Pixel's excellent too. I heard. I haven't tried it yet, but I hear the camera's out of this world.
No, the camera's amazing on the Pixel.
Yeah.
I keep gravitating towards it, but there's, like I said, there's so many phones with this one killer aspect to it, and the Pixels is definitely the camera.
Absolutely.
Give me 1 second.
Sure.
guys. I'll
Take
be
your
right
time.
back.
Take your time. What webcam do streamers primarily use for high res? So the ones we use here are the Logitech C922s. Those are the best ones from Logitech right now. At least, well, those are the 1080p ones. They do have a step up, which is their 4K ones, but you don't really do anything in 4K yet. So they want the C922s. If you really want to take your stream and your video to the next level, then what a lot of high-end streamers do. Koozie looking extra central today. Thank you, Chad Drummer. Good to see you, man. Chad Drummer. What a lot of streamers do is get a really high-resolution, high-end camera that's HDMI out, and then they use a capture card to capture the camera footage. Pixel 2 portrait mode looks like a green screen behind it. Really? The 920 is a great one too. We have the 920 is our room one that you see right here. We'll show. Let me see if I can switch to. Two is what we're using for the main camera, which you see PJ on, and my camera, and then the C920 is also over there in the corner for the room camera. So if I was to use an Elgato for, yeah, you could use an Elgato for your camera. If you have a really high-end HDMI camera, you could use your Elgato for it, correct?
Somebody who's Hispanic, can you repeat what you said?
Elgato.
Elgato?
Yeah, the Elgato capture card translates to
Elgato.
the cat.
El Nino, that's Spanish for
The kid. The Nino. Threadripper or i9 for gaming and streaming at 4K. I personally would favor the i9 right now, but they're both very, very good. Really dependent on how much money you're willing to spend. Obviously, the i9 is way more expensive. Can I ask you a question about PC errors? Sure thing, Sheezy. I will try my best to answer it. Kuzi, are you just behind the builder? Yeah. Yeah, if you see where... I'll switch back to that room. Can the builder get a mic? He has a mic. I just keep lowering it.
I have a mic.
I don't want the drill to keep blasting in your ears. Big thank you to Blue Microphones for providing us with the Spark Out XL Black Edition. Blue Microphones. Check them out at bluemicrophones.com.
Oh.
This was not a sponsored advertisement. We just really liked them.
Yes, it looks like a cluster right now.
What case is that? Great question. This is our own Origin PC Millennium case.
Prime.
Primo.
Prime.
Well, even if we don't win, I always have wanted a PS4 for Kingdom Hearts and Final Fantasy VII, so I'll be good with that. Yeah. Oh, for the Final Fantasy giveaway? Yeah, good luck, guys, on that Final Fantasy giveaway. For those of you that haven't signed up already, type ! giveaway in the chat for your opportunity to win this amazing custom-built Millennium PC with Friday the 13th paint job. Friday the 13th paint job. He was saying Final Fantasy. You also get the opportunity to win those Astro headsets, Gunner Optic glasses, HyperX peripherals, Asus ROG monitor, and all the runner-ups. You can win consoles, you could win glasses, you could win peripherals. There's a lot of runner-up prizes as well. So check it out.
Employees as well?
No, it does not. I'm sorry. You are not eligible to win as an Origin PC employee. For those of you watching and listening right now.
Can I quit, apply, and then request to be hired again?
Yes. Yes,
After
I believe
win?
you can. What is the best case for a first-time builder? Fantastic question. Anything with a lot of space on the inside. That would be my recommendation. I don't have any off the top of my head. Oh boy. Ooh-wee.
Alright, I just want to make sure that
Nice. Alright. See, it's a lot of noise coming up over there. So I got a replacement motherboard from Asus, and the same problem happened with my old motherboard, where the DIMM A1 and DIMM A2 don't work, but only the B1 and B2 work. Why is that?
DIMM slots in the motherboard.
Yeah, but he says his replacement is giving him the same issue. It's very, very likely that you got another bad one. I wouldn't shy away from it. If that's what's happening, it's got to be bad DIMM slots. I don't see any other issue or any other piece of hardware causing that issue.
Confirm that your memory sticks aren't causing a problem. Plug them into the D1, D2 slots as well. Make sure that's a problem.
So what did PJ do to get shackled back down for this build? What's up, Scott? How you doing, my man? Yeah, PJ is back at it again. PJ is no longer free. He's now our builder for the foreseeable future. We have some very exciting builds happening next year, friends. Can't wait to show them. Can't wait to show them off to you. Origin PC, what are your thoughts on the Star Wars Edition XPs? They are so cool, man. So cool. We may or may not be giving one away in the future. Did I just hint at that? I think I can hint at that. Stay tuned to our social media, friends. There's some exciting things happening in the future. Stay tuned. Do you guys have a Discord? We do. Our Discord is discord.gg/OriginPC. Discord.gg/OriginPC. Anyone is free to join. Please join up on our Discord. We chat it up in there all the time about hardware and video games and all sorts of stuff. You can find me in there. You can also follow me on Twitter. That's @Kuziel. You can follow PJ on Twitter or Instagram @Wugo. My Instagram is @LexRoselle. So it's my last name, which you see down here, and Lex in the beginning. So the middle of my first name, and then my last name. That's my Instagram. Post pictures of computers and other quirky, fun things. FYI. Oh, okay, cool. How much of a problem is the i9-7900X's heating issue? I don't think it has much of a heating issue from our testing. With proper cooling, if you get like a all-in-one cooler, I don't think you'll find much of an issue with the 7900X. If you buy data from you, which payment item do you have? I'm not too sure what that question means. 1080 Ti now or wait for Volta? I don't know, to be honest.
That's the thing.
I'm the type that's just like, what's that?
No, I'm saying that's the thing with tech. It's always hard.
Yeah.
Wait for go for what's already out and working.
No matter the way I look at it is, no matter when you buy a piece of technology, within a few months there's gonna be something better.
Oh yeah.
So you might as well just do it.
You're gonna always kick yourself in the butt if latest and greatest.
Yeah. I can't tell you with the 1080 Ti as is right now, you're probably gonna have that card for years. You're awesome. Keep it up. Thank you, Macy. What financing program do we all use? I'm not too sure. You can find out that information from our sales team. You can give them a call or email them at sales@originpc.com. What's your favorite case at the moment? I'm going to sound super biased, but I really do love our case. It's one of my... okay, if I didn't want to mention our case... If our case did not exist, I really like the fractal cases.
Fractal or Fantech?
Fantech as well. I love the Fantech cases.
I like Fantech and NZXT.
NZXT makes great cases, I agree.
They make a really cool case. I like the whole idea with the tempered glass.
Yep, tempered glass looks amazing. That's my favorite thing. The N1 cases are really cool, TDR, I agree with you. They're really like, those cases are super extravagant though. They're like...
This is where it gets good, boy!
Crazy build. Oh, yeah? It's time? Oh, he's doing the cable management. Let me put up the brightness a bit so you guys can see.
He's just working back there, man.
Yeah. I'm going to put on the... If I put up the brightness a bit, you can see kind of more what he's doing. And you know, input brightness. There we go. That's a little bit better. Now you can see the shine on his head. Even stronger.
Makes me stronger. Crank it up, boys.
What's up, Kem? How you doing? I'm doing great. Thank you for asking. Do you play on console? I do, Macy. I play on everything. I play on PC, I play on Nintendo, on Xbox, and on PlayStation. Right now, yeah, I do have a Switch. Right now, the game I'm playing most is Call of Duty World War II on the PS4 Pro.
You know, I read an article the other day saying that that's the worst game that they've come out with.
What?
Did you read that?
That is the best Call of Duty that I've played.
Things about it.
Me too. I love it.
They're saying that they fell off, that they lost their roots.
You know, those are people that fell in love with Call of Duty during their like futuristic, yeah, which I did not enjoy. For me, Call of Duty has always been in World War II, and then Modern Warfare, and I was like, okay, I can dig this. But then when they started getting super futuristic and adding jetpacks and running on the walls, it totally lost me. I was like, I can't play this. But now that they're back with the that World War II look, I love it. I'm having such a great time with the game.
I think it's cool, the whole futuristic. When you start, yeah, I agree with you. When you start getting a little out of hand with all the stuff you're capable of doing, it's just what happened to a simple, just a first-person shooter?
My name on everything is QZL, which is down here. Except on the PS4 Pro, it's spelled out ELL. But other than that, it's the same everywhere. Need to fix the servers though. Are the servers still having issues? I haven't had an issue with the servers for a while. When you look at the benchmarks, the 980 Ti is still good. It is absolutely still good.
That's a dope card.
Yep, I agree.
I kind of miss those, man, because from a builder's perspective, it was really fun to get customers to do a build, especially cryo builds, and say, then give me a 4-card setup on 4 980 Ti's. Those things are sick. When the 10 series came out, and I think, and I agree with them, you know, you don't need that much. You don't need to buy so many excessive cards to get that much power. Now you just throw 2 of them in the system, but it was really cool to build 4-card setups, man.
I agree with you.
I don't think you're gonna see that anymore.
You still can. The only reason to have 4 cards, I mean, you couldn't do them in SLI. Yeah, but the only reason to have them is to use all the power. So if you're doing some sort of video editing or anything like that, just to have those 4 cards in there, you can draw power from them. You could use a Quadro as well, or for
editing or rendering,
or for digital currency mining, any stuff like that. You can use all your cards. I like this PC building screen. Thank you, Agent. Much love, man. Do you play Overwatch? I haven't played in a while. I have been meaning to go back. PlayerUnknown Battlegrounds, yes, that I do play. Speaking of which, I forgot that I can get that on the Xbox. I'm gonna actually have to try to give that a go on the Xbox. I wonder if, since I have it on Steam already, if I'd have to rebuy it on the Xbox, or if I could use the same account.
I think you might.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think so.
I think this is the most time-consuming build I've ever done.
I agree. I've been playing the hell out of Destiny 2. Destiny 2 is another great one. I've been playing that on PC and PS4.
My roommate's been literally like a crack addict on that game.
It's great. It's a lot of fun.
You can jump between these.
So he can't do it.
No, I have it's 2 different characters.
Gotcha.
Yeah, I've been playing, I have friends that play on the PS4, so I play with them, and then PC, it's just, I mean, aiming with a mouse and keyboard is just so much easier for me. It's like night and day playing on the PC, getting all these crazy headshots. PUBG on the Xbox? Oh, it's not out yet. You haven't messed with a mouse and keyboard in gaming?
No, not yet.
For me, it's so much easier. I mean, that's how I started. I started gaming on the PC, so it was always naturally easier for me. And then when I started trying to game on the console, you know, it took me a little bit of time to pick up on first-person shooters on the console, but now I'm okay. Now I'm not too bad. Like playing Call of Duty for the past month or whatever since it's been out, I've gotten a bit better. It's definitely a humongous difference, though. It's so much easier to get precise shooting when you're on a mouse and keyboard. How do you guys like CSGO? I haven't played Counter-Strike in ages. TBH.
You can go back to the PS4 after playing Destiny on this PC.
I played Destiny on the PS4, played on PC, and the difference for me is night and day. Yeah, definitely it's a big difference. When the builder is talking, there's an echo. Oh, I see. That's because he's probably speaking into both our mics. We're not too far from each other, so that might happen. Might get feedback coming from my mic.
Alright, fellas. Might have to jump out.
No problem. Thank you so much for joining us, Gender Man. Much love. I can't wait to finish this PC for you. We'll send some pics when it's all complete.
All right, I'll be tuning in here and there.
Cool. Awesome.
I gotta keep tabs.
Awesome.
Awesome so far.
Well, feel free to chat with us in chat then. Good talking to you. Thank you so much for popping in.
All right, guys. Later.
Have a good one. Ooh. I'm not a big fan of the keyboard part of the mouse and keyboard. That's so weird. For me, it feels so comfortable. My question to you all, how would you feel if mouse and keyboard had a vibration feature to it like the controllers? I think that would be pretty cool, Sheezy. I don't know how well it would work.
You gotta have a really big, like a shock, dual shock in that thing.
Right.
In order to relate so you feel something.
I think it would be pretty neat, though. I definitely wouldn't hate it.
Somebody jump on that idea right now.
So with the, there's something that Razer makes. What's it called? The Orb Weaver. That can kind of replace your keyboard. If you hate mouse and keyboard, it's kind of something you hold with your hand, where you can just basically have the basic movement keys on it and some extra macros, and then you could use your mouse with your other hand. So a lot of people that don't like the keyboard and the mouse and keyboard combo go with something like that.
See this face? You can tell that I'm a huge fan of Molex connections.
Huge fan of Molex collections. Heard it here first. Would you guys prefer the AT4040 mic or the AT433? I like the AT4040 a lot. I think I have one here somewhere. Oh no, I think this is the 2020. Yeah, I have the 2020 right here. Whoop. Shweep. No mouse, keyboard vibration, maybe the chair. Ooh, that would be cool. A chair that vibrates with like game feedback, that would be so neat. They probably have something like that. I'm new to PC gaming, mostly play console, low budget, below 1,000. Should I try a custom build or go with a retail gaming PC? So if that's your budget, I would definitely go with a, I think you can only do that by doing it yourself, which is completely doable. If you get something like a i5 and a 1060, you can probably hit under $1,000. As if you're just trying to strictly game, I'd focus more on a higher end GPU more than anything. So get like a 1060 or a 1070 if you can. And get like an i5 and you'll be solid for gaming. You're gonna game like you've never gamed before. I'm after a 240 millimeter AIO. What would you recommend? So there's the Corsair H100i, which seems to be the most popular one. If you go to our gear shop, you can get our custom one, Origin PC branded Frostbite. The Frostbite 240, you can check that out, originpc.com/gearshop. Those would be my two main recommendations. I lose my track of where my hand is on the keyboard. I mainly game on console though. I would try using that Orb Weaver vendor. I would check that out. They do have game feedback for a chair. It's called the Butt Kicker. That's cool. When do you think it will be possible to stream in 4K? I thought it was going to be this year, to be honest with you, Sheezy. If they don't do it by next year, I'll be surprised. The main problem is not being able to stream in 4K. It's the majority of people being able to watch. There's only, out of people that stream any sort of media from their PCs or stream any sort of media at all, there's a very small amount of people that actually are able to stream in 4K. Excuse me for one moment, friends. I've got a H80 IV2, but I don't think it's quite good enough. My 4790K only gets to 4.6. That's still pretty high. What's that? Ooh, hold. 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 Am I on the right category on Mixer? I wonder. Is talk show the right place I want to be? Gamer streaming. PC building. They don't have that on Mixer. It's going to have to be talk show. It'll have to be talk show. Wait. Do you know if your guy's PC can run well on game developing programs such as Amazon Lumberyard, for example? In fact, many of those guys at the Amazon Lumberyard facility use Origin PCs, so yes. The answer is yes. Cool. Yeah, I'm on web show, I believe. My next upgrade will be to Ryzen. Sweet. Also, 4K streaming needs like 20 megabit internet. Yeah, it does, exactly. I booted off my old PS4 HDD. What? Like on your PC? Who is the best person you've ever built a PC for? That's, I mean, no, there's no such thing as the best. I can tell you what my most memorable one was after PJ.
I can call it.
What's yours?
I wouldn't know. I can. Well, I don't have a. Well, no. I had to say the biggest celebrity here that I built the system for was Mighty Mouse.
Yep.
But
PJ built a PC for Mighty Mouse, Demetrius, Mighty Mouse Johnson.
You built a PC and a laptop for Trent Reznor.
Yes, that's my favorite. I built one for Trent Reznor of 9 Inch Nails, a desktop and a laptop. It wasn't on a live build. It was before we even started doing live builds. He was just a customer of ours.
You were just an assembler that it was landed in your hand. You're like, wait a minute.
It said VIP Trent Reznor. I'm like, what? What is this? Lyric was a very memorable PC build just because we built a PC on his channel and I had 25,000 people watching me talk.
Charlie was my memorable live PC build because that was the first one I did, and that was the one where everybody was so interactive. Like, there were so many people coming in and out of the room, and everybody was tripping out, having a good time, like laughing. That's one where he showed us his rat's nest. Remember that? His first build that he ever did?
Yeah, exactly. DJ, yes, DJ does use an Origin PC. He uses a ton of Origin PCs. In fact, here, look at me. He has like a bunch of images with him and his PC. He texts me all the time, asking me PC questions, which is so crazy to me that the best pound for pound fighter in the world has my cell phone number and texts me quite regularly. He's such an awesome dude. He's a very, very nice guy. I just saw him recently at TwitchCon and I asked him about his last victory. I was so hyped. I'm like, DJ, dude, I haven't seen you in so long. Congrats on your last victory. That was such a badass win. I need to ask you, have you been practicing that move or was it a fluke? And he told me straight up, I've been practicing that move. So, and he calls it the Mighty Wizard, by the way, for those of you that don't know. The move where it looked like a suplex and then he caught the guy midair into an armbar. The sickest move I've ever seen in any MMA fight in my life. That was all practice. Are you getting UFC 3? I want to get UFC 3. UFC 3, sorry.
Is he going to be in it?
Yeah, oh hell yeah, he's going to be in it. DJ versus TJ next. That's the thing that's going to be a barn burner. DJ is going to win though for sure. Yeah, I cannot wait. That was against Ray Borg, I believe. Yep, that is correct. Did you see the most recent? Well, not the most recent UFC, not this last Saturday, but the Saturday before with TJ and Garbrandt and Joanna and Namajunas and then GSP and Bisping. What a card. Probably the best UFC card I've ever seen in my life. I don't trust my kids enough to drop 2K on the TV. How long have you guys been live for? Great call. I don't know. How long have we been live for? Since 11, so 2 hours, two and a half hours.
Where are we at? 130 right now?
Almost 115.
Alright, I need it moving.
Yeah, I know. It was great. Great fight, Absorbent. Bum 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 bum.
Just think when you're building something and you completely forget about something. Like plug in the NZXT and like, yeah.
Samsung does make some of the best TVs on the market, I agree. I just bought a Samsung TV myself and I love it. I absolutely love it.
Someone's playing Asteroids.
What?
So someone's playing Asteroids.
What?
You can hear beep 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 beep.
Isn't that that?
Hmm?
It's not the music?
No, that wasn't getting an extra life. I can't even hear the music.
I was playing UFC 2 last night, and me and this dude went to the third round, and in the final 10 seconds he KO'd me. Oh man, what a bummer. That's cool though that they have that, because that's how it should be in any fight where a knockout can happen at any point. I'm really excited for UFC 3 though, for sure. I just got a 55-inch LG on Saturday. Congrats! That is awesome. His cable management looks great. Yes, he is one of the best. One of the best. Bisping has another fight already, you know, after getting choked out by GSP. He's fighting Kelvin Gastelum. Oh, that's going to be a good fight. Gastelum's, he's pretty beefy, that dude. It's going to be a tough fight for Bisping. Great wrestler. We haven't even started getting to the good parts yet.
Yeah, I know.
The tubing. The tubing. My cable management looks like a bowl of spaghetti.
I'd like to, but I wish I'd be able to like do like a YouTube channel of just me building PCs for people.
You should, man. I told you about
Send me
this.
your PCs and I'll build your PCs for you.
I got a 55-inch LG C7 earlier this year. It's a 2017 OLED lineup from LG. I was going to go for Samsung's QLED, but decided against it. What do you think of the fighter Anthony Joshua? I don't know if I'm familiar with him. Anthony Joshua fighter. Yeah, I'm not too familiar with him. Is he a boxer? Can you build me a PC? Sure.
Sure could. Send me your parts. I'll build you a computer. I'll build you one bad computer.
That's a nice shiny beard. Oh, thank you. Are you talking about mine or his? They're both very nice and very shiny. Do y'all work with Puget Systems at times? We don't work with them, but I know him very well. He's an awesome dude. Awesome fella. See him at every event. Question from Facebook. Felix de Clerc asks, what are good core temps for streaming? I have an i7 6700K. While you're streaming, probably hitting around 70 would be pretty safe. 70 to 80 should be okay. Felix. I mean, I give you the money and you build me a PC. Yes, actually, that's what PJ was talking about. He wants to start his own channel where people do just that. Send him parts and he'll build it for you. Or send him the money and he'll build it for you. As for Origin PC, you can definitely do that as well. He's been boxing for 3 years and he's the next Tyson to come. Oh, then I need to keep an eye on that guy. He's the world heavyweight champion of the world. Oh, shit. I haven't looked into that. I'm not too big into boxing, to be quite honest with you. I do like boxing, but I haven't watched it a lot recently. But I need to watch one of his fights. If you guys are saying he's that much of a monster, I gotta tune in. I put a custom loop in my PC last year and it was so scary, but it was very satisfying when it was done. Always think it's going to leak, but hey, if it does, it gives me an excuse to purchase an Origin PC. There you go. Very, very scary, though.
You have a lot of confidence when you're doing those builds, dude.
It's very scary. I agree with you.
One thing that my boss always taught me when I started doing these liquid-cooled systems is the more nervous you are when you're building them, the more chances you have of actually causing damage or causing a leak. So when you go into it, you got to know 100% like, I'm doing this right. I'm going to get it done, and nothing's going to happen to it.
There you go. You heard it here first. You heard it here first. Da-da-da-da-da. Did you know that toe wrestling was a real sport? No, I did not. He's only good because there are no good heavies? Yeah, I figured. That's what boxing is right now, man. At least from what I've seen.
I'm not a big fan of boxing. I don't like the whole thing of just tap for points.
What do you think of the new Samsung 49-inch ultra-wide monitor? It's pretty awesome. Not gonna lie. We have one here. In fact, I posted Erica playing Destiny 2 on it on Origin PC's Instagram. You guys can check that out. Hold. I'll show you in a minute. Let me find it. Origin PC Instagram. Instagram.com/Origin PC, and you guys can check it out for yourself. Hold. Hold. There it is. There's our lovely Erica playing Destiny 2 on the ultra wide. It's such a cool immersive experience. When the game, first of all, has the capability to do that wide resolution, it's pretty neat. It's a very, very immersive experience because even your peripheral visions, you could see the gameplay going on. You could see the gameplay going on, and it's awesome. It's awesome. I absolutely love it. It's way better than I thought it would be, for sure. I really want one of those NVIDIA Titan X Star Wars editions. It's pretty neat. The best thing, he's only 28 years old. Wow, man. 28 years old, already the world champion heavyweight boxer. That's amazing. It's not an easy feat, for sure. Sorry, I forgot your name, but you helped me a lot, and I'm back with a new face. What is up, Mr. Zem? My name is Kuzi. Kuzi L. You can check it out right here. See where my finger's pointing? That's me. That's me on everything. So follow me on all things. On everything, literally. Whatever you can think of, you can probably find me. How much does it cost to get one build? This one is $7K, but there's plenty other. Our PC started around 1,000 and go up from there. What's up, Bamboozle? Erica in the house. Erica in the house. How would I contact you about building me a PC? Sales@originpc.com. Oh man, my wrist. My wrist. Papa Peru, too much. Too much money. This build is 7K? Yes, just about. Will you be doing any custom Star Wars themed PC with the TitanXp, or is it hard paint jobs because of copyright, etc.? Stay tuned. Stay tuned. Is it fun to work with computers and easy to learn, PJ? PJ, that was for you.
Yeah, I mean, if you like working with your hands, I'm a physical person. I like working with my hands. It's hard for me just to sit behind a computer and just type all day long. But when I first started at Origin, my initial job wasn't to be an assembler. My job was to start in the shipping department. But they were short-handed in assembly, so the assembly manager asked if I can go and start building. I never left. So I mean, yeah, it took a little bit. But once I got the hang of it, and with the help of the other team members that were actually in the assembly line at the time that I started, I don't think I'd be building the way I do now without them. So I give thanks to those guys for sure. But if it's something you like doing with your hands, absolutely, dude, it's super fun.
Yep.
The accomplishment of building one of these things, and you turn it on and look at it, you're like, dude, I built that. It's pretty badass.
Gonna have to agree with that. Hungover, it is sales at originpc.com. Boom. Let me see if I can untime you out. I don't know how that happened. Sorry about that, buddy. I guess since you tried to put a link. Yeah, building PCs is such a fun thing to do. It's very satisfying, especially when you first hit that power button and it boots up. It's such a, to hear that beep, beep. You're like, oh, I did it. It's such a great feeling. It's such a great feeling. It is extremely fun to learn. It's a good skill to have. I'd highly recommend checking it out and trying to do one yourself sometime as a hobby. Even if you buy like the cheapest, lowest end parts just to learn how to do it, it's really, really cool.
I actually did one night with
What's up, Chaz? How you doing, bud?
Didn't we did your personal build last year, right? We rebuilt your system.
Yep. Did one on my stream. Yeah, super late night build.
I was up to like 12, 1 in the morning doing.
I like building PCs. It's just the cabling that's a pain in the butt. I spent like 3 hours on my cable management, and I'm still not happy with it.
You gotta be patient.
Yeah, you definitely gotta be patient with cable management.
Tear it apart and redo it. And if you don't like it, tear it apart and redo it until you figure out the right way to do it. Not every case is just gonna flow and run the exact same way. I mean, I run into, like, most of these builds can be like cookie cutter. We'll get a multiple order out in the warehouse, but for the most part, we like them to more or less look exactly the same. But when we're doing a special custom build like this, I like to take my time.
What's the biggest challenge when shipping the completed builds? I know you guys crate them really well. What is the most common if something were to come loose and get damaged? It happens all the time. The biggest thing is that people don't pay attention to the fragile stickers that are placed all over the crate and still feel like they can handle them however they want. So definitely that would be the issue. Stuff gets bumped and knocked loose. It just happens during shipping. We're very, very careful. Funny story about how the whole crate thing started. When this company was in its infant years, they built a super expensive PC for a lady up in, I want to say Wyoming. I know it was somewhere cold, and I know it was somewhere with snow. And it was a very pricey build, and they sent it to her the first time. It was a gift for her son, and it arrived there destroyed. The box was ripped up. The PC itself was wet because whoever, the driver dragged it through the snow and got the whole bottom part of the PC wet. So she called, complained. We apologized profusely. Built her a brand new one. Got the PC sent back. Sent her another one. Same thing happens again. Completely torn apart. Another destroyed, highly, highly expensive PC. completely trashed. The whole bottom of the box was torn apart, wet and soaked from the snow. Gets sent back to us again. We, of course, apologize again and say we're going to send you another one. We sincerely apologize. So this time they sent it in a crate. They crated it up. They sent it over to her. Lo and behold, it got there safe. It got there completely safe. It got there completely fine. So moving forward, they shipped all their PCs in crates, and that's why we have our Origin PC custom crates now. That's the story of the Origin PC crates. Is that your email too? That's not my email. That's the sales email. But you can get in contact with me through that email. Origin PC, did you see Terry Cruz's PC? This was very impressive. I'd like to see a second PC for some to come from you guys. It would be epic for sure. When I first found out that he was trying to build a PC, we reached out to him so much. But I'm sure he got flooded with requests, so maybe he just didn't see us. Who's the weirdo at the back? That was our painter. He's cool. He's gone now. Basura.
Ran into a little hiccup.
Oh?
Yeah, I didn't realize it just came.
What? Is everything okay? Definitely need to get my next PC build from y'all. Yes. Yeah, Jay did a good job on that one. I agree. Came out awesome. My price range is under 1,500. You can definitely do that. You can definitely get that done. I see you all are following 69 people. Coincidence? Absolutely is. Is that on Twitch that we're following 69 people? How close are we? Close to 150k? Oh, pretty close. We are less than 500 followers away from 150,000 followers on Twitch. I cannot believe it. Watch your head. Oh. Do you offer delidded CPUs? We do not. Which cities do you have stores for in Origin PC? We only have one facility. That is in Miami, Florida, which is where we are located. Actually, I'm sorry. We have another facility in Australia, but it's not really directly us. It's kind of just a partner of ours. It's also Origin PC. But our main HQ is here in Miami, Florida. We probably will expand and stuff in the future, but for right now we're here. We don't have stores. We're only e-tail, so we only sell online. And a majority of that is through our website, originpc.com. Is this going to have a custom loop in it? Yes, it is.
That one entertaining. Okay.
What color fluid will it be having? Teal. Teal to match your average consumer's color. Does anyone... Hey, Mixer friends, how do I turn off Hypebot from telling... from, like, always spamming who followed the channel and whatnot? I think it's cool, but... it sometimes spams the channel so much. Is there a way to turn it off? Can you explain the liquid? Sure, give me just a moment. So the liquid, it's coolant. So it's obviously a specific type of liquid that stays cool.
Think of more like antifreeze for your car.
Yeah, kind of like antifreeze for your car, exactly. The way it works, it gets pumped out through a reservoir. So you fill up the reservoir, it gets pumped out into the tubes. It'll go through...
Gotta go the way heat dump process.
It would go through...
heat dump. So it's gonna
First
go
one, wouldn't it first just it goes through the CPU first? So we're just explaining the CPU.
Heat it up, and then it's gonna dump and cool it off in one of the radiators.
It'll go through the CPU, cool the CPU, dump out through another tube, which will go into the radiator. The radiator is attached with fans, and the liquid goes through there and cools up again because the radiator stays super cool. It'll go through the radiator, up into the tube again, back into the reservoir, back out into the CPU, rinse and repeat. That'll be the loop.
So if we
Hopefully that explains it a little bit.
If we had a video card, we heat dump into the video card, but since it's a 240 and a 120, it's going to heat into the CPU, dump into the 120, and then dump back out into the 240, and then go back into the reservoir. You'll see.
Yeah. Is it safe to turn off your computer every day until the next day? Yeah, I mean, it's not recommended. You should always just put your PC in sleep mode. It's probably the easiest way to do it. But you definitely can turn it off and turn it back on. I need one of those Lazy Susans. Yes, those are called Lazy Susans. Lazy Erica. I would love to see your case in stores. Oh man, thank you. I'd love to have a Millennium case. It is amazing. You can go check them out at originpc.com/gearshop and buy one for yourself. What cooler are you using on this? We're not using a cooler. We're actually liquid cooling this one. Have you guys cracked open an Xbox One X yet? Yes, I did this last week. The day it came out.
No, I think he means like cracked open, like literally.
Oh, cracked open, like look at the hardware inside? No. But cracked open to play one? Yes.
Yeah, I did that really fast.
Will you be streaming the whole build? Yes, we are streaming the whole build. This is a long one. This is probably our longest live build that we've ever done. We started at 11. We're at 2.5 hours now. And we still got quite a ways to go. Probably like another hour or so.
Try to do them as quick as possible, but not today.
What do you guys think of the i7-8700? It is amazing. One of my favorite CPUs to have ever come out. Absolutely love it. 6 cores, extremely affordable, perfect for gaming. Perfect for streaming and gaming at the same time. Really, really good. That's what I meant, the liquid cooler fitting. We use, what pump and stuff do we use? SwiftTech? Oh, Coolants. Yeah, sorry. Coolants. SwiftTech is all the blocks that we use. Is this the new Intel Threadripper? This is the new Intel i9. Threadripper is AMD. How would I contact you guys about building me a PC? Lake Reynolds from Facebook asks. Lake, all you have to do is contact our sales team. You can either give us a call at 1-877-ORIGIN-0, or you could email sales@originpc.com. Origin PC, do you play Doom on any PC or console? PJ, that's for you.
I do not, but I do like Doom. I'm just more of, I haven't had a chance to play the new one yet.
Yeah. I haven't played the new one yet either. A little bit of it, not too much. I might get it for the Switch.
To be honest, I am more of a car racing game. I like racing simulators.
Yeah. I'm going to have to go now, guys. Later, Absorbent. Have a good one, man. Good luck with the build and look forward to seeing the finished product. Thank you, sir. You can stay tuned to all our social media, either me, PJ, or Origin PCs, and you'll see the PC there once it's done. English Legion asks, when should I be upgrading from a GTX 970? It's really completely up to you. If you feel like you're ready for an upgrade, if the games that you're trying to run are not performing up to snuff or how you want it, then it's time for an upgrade. It's a good thing about PC upgrades. It's really just dependent on you. There's no set date. It's when you start struggling or when you feel like you need the upgrade, then it's good to go. SSDFT45, hello to you. Good to see you. Thanks for tuning in and hanging out. What's up, Mark Daniel? How you doing, buddy? How far has Origin overclocked the 8700K? I'm pretty sure we got it to 5 gigahertz safely, but we can probably go much higher. I don't know what we've done yet. And we have a team that basically puts every CPU through abuse until we get the highest overclock possible to send to our reviews. Origin PC, check Discord. I'm gonna go grab food. Do you guys want anything? I'm good, man. Thank you. Erica got me some fries to hold me over. I am starving. I'm not gonna lie, but I'm I'm gonna man up and hold out.
You and me both.
I had a rough night. I had a rough night last night. A rough day yesterday. Long, super rough day. Not feeling the best today. In fact, if I weren't doing a live build today, I probably would have stayed home and puked. But I'm okay. I'm here now. I'm just gonna power through it. I'm having cold sweats. Should I upgrade my i5 7600K? Yeah, nah. I think you should be okay with it right now. Blazing. Do you feel like you need to? What's up, Sherbert? How you doing, man?
Well, if you guys are wondering what I'm looking at so far, here we go.
Ta-da-da. Check that out. Look at that beauty.
I'm not done with the wiring, but those are my SATA cables here. This is the NZXT connector. I have the NZXT. I'm gonna plug that in. That's gonna power on the 41 multi. Got the Mio board already plugged in. Just trying to sweep all this stuff up here at the bottom, and then I can start tubing it.
Nice. What CPU block are we using? That's SwiftTech?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, SwiftTech. Koozie, I hope you feel better soon. Thank you, Candy J.
There you go.
I just had a rough night. Had a mild case of dehydration at a concert yesterday.
That's our SwiftTech block.
Mild
Sideways
case.
because it's in a standard 90 orientation.
Doing good. Hope you feel better soon. Thank you, Sherbet. Sherbet.
Okay.
What is the radiator capacity in the Millennium? If it's not 90 degree, up to 360. Do you like SpongeBob? SpongeBob is hilarious. Ocean man, take me by the hand, let me to the land. Or something. I wish I knew the whole song. Awesome. This is my first time, and I'm going to get a PC built from you guys. Hope it's going to be awesome, and I'll contact you guys in a couple days. Thank you. Hungover Monday, thank you. Have a fantastic evening. Thank you for joining us. Is this going to be flex tubing? This will be flex tubing.
Yes, sir.
Origin PC, I have an old computer from 2002. Stardyne, do you have any good data? Like clarifying all games? Claudio, yes, absolutely. I would contact their sales team, and they'll give you a bunch of information. I'm loving the mobile orientation. It's great. Thank you. Thank you. What external hard drive should I buy for my Xbox that is SSD? Ooh, great question. I didn't even know that was possible, to be honest. Can you buy an external hard drive for your Xbox? It's pretty neat. In that case, let's see. Let's do this together. External SSD for Xbox One. Looks like there's a ton of good ones. Oh, Seagate. These are not SSDs, though.
Telling you to switch to mechanical drives?
Yeah. I'd have to do more research on that because I did not even know that was doable. I have an i7 3770K, awesome CPU. Asus Sabertooth and an AMD 7970. I'm looking to do an upgrade for streaming and gaming and normal use. Recommendations: Intel i7 or i9. Also a graphics card. BZ, I think you would be very, very pleased upgrading to i7 8700K, which is Intel's newest, at around the level that i7 3770K was. And then I would get like a NVIDIA 1070 or a 1060 if you don't want to go too crazy. And you'll be very, very happy with that. Very happy with that build for a very long time. 12 gigabytes of RAM on a GPU, isn't that a bit much? Yes, but this is not just a gaming PC. This has an 18 core CPU, 12 gigabyte TitanXp. This is going to be a rendering beast for video rendering and After Effects and all sorts of cool stuff. What radiator is going into this build? A 240, right?
Coolant's 240 millimeter radiator and a 120 millimeter.
So a Coolant's 240 and a Coolant's 120.
It's a 360, but it's just in two different splits.
Two things. i7 8700Ks are a myth. Yes, they are very hard to find right now. AMD Ryzen trumps all. Ryzen is a great card as well. What's up, Cheesy? How you doing, bud? Price on this PC, this particular one, is one of our highest end models that we carry, and it's about 77,000. 70,000. 7,000. 70,000 would be the... I'd quit. I'd walk out of here. Yeah, this is definitely a high-end build. Super duper high-end, man. Thank you for the response and info. I appreciate that very much. Keep up the awesome build and streaming. You guys rock. You rock, Beezy. Thank you. Thank you for hanging out and being here. I wish the giveaway was international. Unfortunately, this one is not. I don't think. I could be wrong. It's really up to Friday the 13th. They're the ones doing it.
I think maybe I've asked this question to you before, but is there a reason why we don't do, like why we don't, when we do our contests, we don't cater to like people from out of the country?
It's not usually up to us. It's usually whoever we're running the contest with, and it's all because of legal reasons and because of cost.
Understood.
I can't believe the Eon 17 SLX laptops is worth 9.2K. Wow, you built a pretty pricey one then. Not all of them are. It starts off much lower than that.
But I have built a $9,000.
Yeah, so have I. Should I upgrade my 6600K to a 7700K or wait for the 8700K? I would definitely wait for the 8700K. There's no need to upgrade that 6600K right now. At all.
That's like having an iPhone 5 and getting the 8.
Nah, that's a pretty good switch, I would say.
What, getting the 5 to the 8?
Yeah.
Whoa.
For sure that's a good switch.
Okay, then there's 7, right? This wouldn't make sense.
No, I get you. Get quality cable management, a lot of pulling, blah, 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 blah. Oh, hey, Origin fan. What is up, Flat Baby? Flat Baby. 8700K is 40 to 50% more processing power than the 7700K. Yep, definitely worth waiting for that. Is it water cooled? This will be water cooled, yes. This song is very, very, very relaxing. Well, I have to wait for the 8700K, but this is the second time because of supply. Supply is rough, man. Whenever a new piece of hardware comes out, there's always going to be this time frame, especially when it's something that, like the 8700K is probably the best CPU Intel's come out with in a very long time. Do you speak Spanish? Sí, hablo español. Hablo español.
¿Qué?
¿Cómo? How hard is it to put a liquid cooling block on a GPU? Again, it's one of those things. It's not hard. It is daunting when you're doing it for the first time ever. It's a little overwhelming. It can get kind of crazy.
Before you're gonna but your video card.
Once you do it and you become familiar with it, it's not too bad. What? Hold. Por fin. The Pentium G4 560 is better than a Core i7 7700K. Really? Is that legit? How do I get into chat and those who I want to chat with? What do you mean? You're in chat right now. I'm not too sure I understand the question. The 8700K can be used in a $140 motherboard. It can. It can for sure. I can probably find one. Asus Z370. Doesn't have to be Asus. Well, look, the Rogue Strix Z370H gaming is only 167 bucks. And you can put a 8700K in that one. No probs, no probs. Zero problems. Zero issues. How close is this to finishing? So he's finishing the cable management now. Next steps would be to get started on the tubing and then running the liquid cooling. So it's still, I wouldn't be able to give a proper time estimate, but I'd say about an hour, right? Maybe more?
I'd like to say an hour too. An hour sounds good.
An hour sounds good. I'm gonna take a quick nap. Let's talk about some things. While now this is a good, like, in the middle, right? Bloop, 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 bloop. St. Jude and Origin PC. 100% of our proceeds here go directly to St. Jude, whether it be subscriptions or donations. You're never required to do so, but know that if you do, it's going to a good place. The reason we have this Amazon Prime, Twitch Prime thing is if with Amazon Prime, you could sign up for Twitch Prime and you get a free subscription, so you might as well use that for us, because why not, right? Our promo, the GeForce GTX 1070 Ti, is now available on all our PCs on OriginPC.com, so you can add it to your Chronos, your Neuron, your Millennium, your Genesis, or your Omni. The 1070 Ti has finally arrived. Our November promo, thankful for smooth 4K uncapped performance. If you purchase a select desktop or select laptop, you get your choice of a free $50 Amazon gift card, a free Creative Sound Blaster XH5 Special Edition headset, plus the following: free US ground shipping, a digital copy of Destiny 2, a digital copy of Assassin's Creed Origins, free Champions Pack for Quake Champions, free $50 in-game credit for Gigantic, free $100 in-game credit for Tryon World titles, and a free digital Steam key for Shadow of the Avatar. Tons of things. Don't forget to sign up for our giveaway, friends. Our giveaway for Friday the 13th themed PC and many other things such as Astro headset, HyperX peripherals, Gunner optics, glasses, and Asus ROG monitor are now available on www.originpc.com/giveaway, or you can type !giveaway into the chat to get the link. And we got a sub, 3D Crash. Thank you so much for the sub and supporting the children of St. Jude. Much love. Can we get some spam love in the chat for that 3D Crash? Thank you so much, bud. Are you guys picking the winner today, or how does that work? We picked the winner on the 30th, I believe. So many free things. Always fancied building my own PC, but always worry about good components that would not be compatible with each other. Side Slice, the best way to make sure that does not happen, go to PCPartPicker.com. You can pick out the specs there first before you buy them, and it'll let you know if it's compatible or not. PCPartPicker.com is the best way to do it. Honestly, I'm watching Origin PC for the first time. If you were to describe this Twitch channel and its content in a few sentences, how would you do that? Gaming PC builds, weekly tech and gaming based talk show, and occasional Let's Plays. Is that good? Is this your guys' company, Origin PC? I do work for Origin PC. It's not my company or PJ's company. We are both employees here. I've got a 962 gigabyte, 8 gigabyte DDR4, and an i5 6500, and a 500 watt EVGA bronze. Will I need to upgrade if I want a 1070 Ti? No, you'll be fine. You'll be fine with what you have. I would still upgrade and get another 8 gigs of RAM just to have 16 gigs. It's always a good spot to be in. But you won't need to upgrade anything else to get that 1070. I think you should be able to run it with the 500 watt for sure. Do you ship internationally? Holy crap! Is this the first time we've gotten this question today? Usually we get that question 10 times within the first hour of the stream. Answer is yes, we ship worldwide. Only one sentence, amazing. Thank you, LaPlati. Thank you, LaPlati. That was my way to get started. Shout out to PCPartPicker.com. There you go. PCPartPicker.com. Archangelic, thank you for the follow. Smash Assault, thank you for the follow. Oh, thanks, I would like to buy your laptop sometime. Well, thank you. All you need to do is check out ORIGINPC.com. Boop. Nice cable management. Indeed. Indeed. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da. Ah, yes! Teamwork! Omega 1, thank you so much for the subscription. Much love. Hashtag for the kids. The kids of St. Jude will be very grateful. Thank you for the love. Thank you. Thank you. What's your thought on Radeon GPUs? They're very, very good. Very affordable. The big difference between AMD and NVIDIA or Intel is just the price. AMD you'll usually find much more affordable, much more entry level. Performance is not as good, but we'll get you by for sure.
Good job.
Yeah. Do you know any program that lets you check what's broken in your computer? Usually that's just done by diagnosing straight up. I don't know if there's a program available, at least for hardware wise.
The only thing that I know of is just stuff that just like figures out, okay, look, this is what's causing your computer to run slow. So I mean, it won't diagnose it and
Right, exactly.
give you those 100% answers that you're looking for.
What kind of PC are you building? We are building a mid-tower liquid-cooled CPU PC. If you're curious about the specs, look no further. We're building an ORIGIN PC Millennium for your average consumer. It's a white custom-themed PC with his logo on it. It's fantastic. This will be powered by EVGA Supernova 1000 G3. Motherboard will be Asus Prime X299 Deluxe. CPU is the Intel Core i9-7980XE. With a single 12GB NVIDIA TITANXp, 64GB of G-Skill RAM at 3000 MHz, a 2TB Seagate FireCUDA SSHD, a 250GB Samsung 960 EVO NVMe M.2, a 16x Blu-ray burner, and a 40-in-1 media card reader. So I'm sorry, I got distracted there. I got distracted because Mixer sent me a message saying Mixer sent us a message saying, I'm not your mom, but you should consider taking a break. I guess because we've been streaming for so long.
Dude, that's
really cute.
That's why we're the best.
Really cute.
We don't stop.
Really cute, Mixer. Thank you. Thank you for the love. Oh.
I appreciate it.
And if you want to see those specs again, you can type !specs in the chat. Origin PC, Intel Core i7 4770K, G-Skill Trident 32 gigabytes, Z87, GeForce 1050 Ti. What do you think I should upgrade for more FPS and a better stream? So everything is fine. If you want higher FPS in games, I would consider upgrading the GPU. But it's a pretty good GPU as is. But if you go up to like a 1070 or a 1070 Ti, you're going to see a humongous difference in FPS. How do you learn to build a PC? Easiest way I can tell you is via YouTube. YouTube and guides.
Or apply for a job here at Origin PC.
That too.
Show you the
That
ropes,
too.
you know?
That too.
I know you guys are tired of seeing my bald head, so
Speak for yourself.
I think I'm done.
Yeah.
I can't do anything with that. It's just that the orientation is, since you're stretching the motherboard out this way, this is where your power reset is now, as opposed to
we
over
understand.
Here. So other than that,
Oh,
that's
we
like
understand
the
it.
best route that I can run that cable. Other than that, this thing's
The Titan
closed.
XP is a Titan X Pascal. That is correct. That's how I learned too, Venom. But I mean, nowadays it's much easier to learn via YouTube. That's beautiful cable management. Indeed it is. How long does it normally take to make a PC? Depends. If it's a standard build, it shouldn't take you more than an hour, maybe two. This is a little bit more than a standard build, though.
Let's get to the fun part.
What do you guys think about the NVIDIA GeForce GTX 1050 Ti? It's an awesome card. Very affordable. Very good. Definitely gets the job done.
Did Mr. Air Colors leave the panels in here?
Yes.
I'm gonna make sure that I get those panels built
Right here.
now, so I can go ahead and get them. Give me a minute. I'm gonna have somebody prep and build them, so I can have them installed.
Did you bring the bottom parts?
Yeah, I have the bottom parts.
Oh, okay. Yeah, have someone build them out on the...
Yeah, I'm gonna have somebody put them together.
Excuse me while I go.
2 seconds.
I'm 2 hours over my lunchtime. So that means I'm very tired. When you don't get food in you and you're not used to eating at a certain time and you're already not feeling well, it's not good. You guys mind if I take a quick little 30-minute nap here on stream? I'll try not to snore. Just gonna rest my head right here. I should have probably done all that stuff I was doing now that PJ's gone. Go get food. No, I'm fine. I'm fine. I could do this. Health over stream. Never. We don't have much longer. If it was like gonna be another 2 hours, I'd definitely just take a break. But we'll be okay. I appreciate the concern, folks. I'm just being a baby for being a baby's sake. Beep. What? Whoop. Don't waste your money on a K version. Very true, actually. Only get a K version if you're planning on overclocking, in my opinion. If you're not... Oh!
Our panels are being put together right now as we speak.
Yay. Tell me if I'm wrong, but I was told once you learn to build one, it's like putting together Legos. Yep.
For the most part,
true.
yeah, you're not wrong.
It's very easy.
It's not hard, dude. It is not hard. It's just knowing where to install the components in the system.
How much would this PC you're building cost? This is a very, very pricey one.
$1,000.
Very expensive PC.
$1 million.
Do you like this case, guys? Super easy to build in. It's our own case. It's our own case that we designed here at Origin PC.
This is where
So
the fun part starts.
it's very easy for us to work with and build. We designed it for ease of building. If you buy a K version, you might even spend more money on a different motherboard and cooler so you can overclock it. More.
This is where it gets fun.
Da-da-da. Claudia says you look sexy. PJ. Do you sell? Yes, we sell PCs. Correct. She says we've gotten you a basket of fries instead of large. What's your recommendation on a 4K capture card? Elgato's new 4K capture card is awesome from what I'm hearing, King Snipes. I haven't tried it yet, but I hear amazing things. I would recommend that. PC is going to be beast. Agreed. We ship worldwide. Yes.
Worldwide.
Worldwide. Where has your average consumer gone? He had to go do some work. He said he would be popping in every now and again just to check on the chat and to check on the PC build. Why don't you cover the power supply area? This version of the case does not have a cover. Do you guys put all the effort? Do you guys put this much effort into cable management in all your PCs? Yes, we do.
Yes, it's required.
It's one of the biggest requirements here, just for working in assembly.
I expect nothing but.
Is this stream going to be saved on Twitch? It is. It will be saved on Twitch, and it will be uploaded onto YouTube. We're going to upload it to YouTube right after the stream's done. It'll take a while, obviously, because it's a very long stream. People keep asking the same questions. You know, when you're here for 4+ hours, you're going to get a lot of the same questions. It happens. I don't mind it. I was going to say, if I were to go order one, what's a good gaming laptop if I can get a custom one? Depends. My personal favorite's the Evo 15S. There's not much customization allotted in that one, but it does come with a 1070 or a 1080. It's less than an inch thick. It weighs around 4 pounds. It's got a 7700 HQ. It's got 16 to 32 gigabytes of RAM, depending on what you want. You could add extra hard drives in it as well. It is extremely thin and light and extremely powerful. You can get the 1080 version with either 1080p screen or a 4K screen. I personally I think the 1070 with the 1080p screen is perfect and awesome, and I highly recommend it. Watch out, there's a tiny man on your desk. Hello. Hello. That's me. There's a ginormous eyeball around my head. Do you supply? Good question. I don't know. I'm gonna lower that. That might be too loud. Sorry, friends. What kind of tubing do you use?
Our tubing is from Primo Chill.
Primo Chill tubing. Hi, what's up, Two Wall? How you doing, bud? Ba-ba-da-da-da-da. Is this the ASMR stream? You're talking so calm. It can be. On today's stream, we're going to build a ORIGIN PC Millennium with a NVIDIA GeForce GTX TITANXp and 64 gigabytes of 3000 megahertz RAM. I can only do that for so long. I could only do it for so long. Are you going to do SLI? No. No SLI on this bad boy. We are kind of... I always like going for a single, more powerful card than like dual SLI cards. Not a lot of things are made for SLI. It's like a golf broadcast. Do you guys like building PCs or gaming PCs? Both of them. I like building and gaming. I love Mixer. We love you too, all. What's in those big ass crates in front of the desk? They're empty. So that's what we ship our PCs in. All our mid towers and full towers, even our smaller towers. I think it's for the Chronos and Neuron. For the Neuron, it comes with it. For the Chronos, it might be optional. But those are all our PCs get shipped. For extra protection, they're shipped in those ginormous wooden crates, which are, first of all, extremely fun to unbox. You can watch me unbox one. YouTube.com ORIGIN PC. You can watch me unbox one here if you ever get bored and you want to see how the whole unboxing thing comes. Let me find it for you. Hold. There you go. You can watch this here. You can watch this here. That's me unboxing one of our Origin PC Millenniums. I linked it in both Mixer and Twitch. Facebook friends, I could link it for you as well if you're interested. Just let me know. Here you go, Facebook amigos.
Man, dead battery.
Dead battery in the drill?
Dead battery.
Yeah. So that's how you unbox the Millennium, and you can see it getting boxed and unboxed, and it's cool. It's a very, very awesome experience to unbox one of those for sure. How much does something like this cost? So this is one of our highest end PCs. So this is a very expensive one, but our PCs start at a much lower cost. So you can really, it depends on you. The amount of customization you put into it obviously will up the cost, but it's all dependent on you. You choose whatever you want to go into your PC. You basically get a very cookie cutter build and you go step by step on what you want with it. So can you please show the GTX TITANXp close up on camera? Sure, PJ, you mind doing it? Bring it up close. If I had to pick between gaming for a living or building PCs for a living, I would have to go with building. It's just so satisfying. It is pretty awesome. You can move the camera closer. Just take it up in there. Put it up in there.
Did you glue the way this thing going? Or just
No, just move it with the tripod. Just move the whole thing. Yeah, there you go.
Let me get up in here with this. Well, you wanted to switch it.
There you go. That's super disorienting.
Yeah. So,
Spin the thing around so you can see the front of the card.
oh, card?
Yeah. Bam. Look at that beauty. Look at that bad boy. That's awesome looking card. How many people do you have building your regular PCs? It's like an assembly line where each person does one thing. Everyone builds an entire computer, but we have quite a big team. I don't know the exact number.
I got a nice one.
You need to do a Half-Life version unboxing using a crowbar. Someone did. I think it was... So we send our PCs to a lot of influencers, and they usually come up with fun, creative ways to unbox it. I think it might have been Corridor Digital that did a Half-Life type unboxing with a crowbar. Like they smashed it and it just broke into pieces. It was cool. Obviously, they edited it on the video, but it came out awesome.
They unboxed one of our PCs and smashed.
Hey Kuzi, my Z176-700K is now 2 years old. Would you wait for the next gen upgraded CPU Mobo now? I would wait, man. I think you're gonna be fine. I still have my 6700K. I'm probably gonna hold on to it for another few years, see what comes out down the line. How you doing, man? Hotep, long time no see, my friend. Oh God.
What is with that?
Our boxes are falling. Our boxes are falling to the wall. We've never streamed this long. They edited it. I thought it was real. What's up, Spoon? What's up, Spoob? Spoonerism in the house, ladies and gents. Shoot Spoonerism a big follow if you haven't already. One of my favorite streamers. He's hilarious. He's hilarious, this guy. What's up, Tyler the Gamer? Good to see you, my friend. Is that Founder Edition TITANXp going to run okay with its stock cooling? Absolutely. Absolutely. Good, man. Busy like you. Heck yeah. What's the name of the laptop you suggested? Evo 15S. Check it out.
I do like our Eon line with the Eagle. It looks so much cool.
Give me a sec, friends. Let me see if I could put some of those boxes back. Let me try to be a good guy. Good fella. GTX by City.
It's our wall of games, my friends.
Hitman 2.
Let's see if you can jump up there.
Matrix Online.
Matrix Online? What is that, 2002, 2003?
Oh, my favorite game ever.
What?
Battlefield 1942, baby. Remember this one?
That was awesome. That was when you got, that was when you were like, That's how I met Hector P. Hector P. One of my friends was working with him, and he had a big LAN party, and my boy invited me. When I ended up in this big room with like 30 people in there, all plugging their PCs in the Battlefield.
I think I did it. Soldier of Fortune 2. Yeah, there's quite a few awesome boxes up there. PJ, you can move the camera back down now. Showed me jumping. That hat is sexy. Thank you, sir. Best Battlefield ever. Classic. It was. One of my favorites. Forza Horizon 3. Very fun. Very fun. That is a sick wall of awesome. Need better tape for those boxes. Definitely do. Definitely do. Magnetized, the drill is, yes. 2142 is pretty sick. Agreed. 2142 is an awesome version of Battlefield also. 1942 is the best, though. At least when it first came out. Playing it now, you'd probably be like, what is this garbage? Garbage. Do do do. What happened? What are you doing, man? What are you doing over there?
Okay.
I meant the games on the wall? Yes. Oh, no, they're not magnetized. They're taped. I saw when you did a computer for Linus Tech Tips. That was a lot of fun. Playing that, you might be like, wait, where are all the players? Yeah. 2142 wasn't the worst. I thought it was a lot of fun. 1942 movement is kind of slow, but that made sniping easier. Very true. Do you ship to Canada? Yes, we ship worldwide. 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 Switzerland included, yes. Origin dog? What? Where? Looking on your website from my phone, what is a hydro dip? Think of... How do you well, what do you call a hydro dip?
Think of like a film. Hydro dipping is like when you get a film of like a design, you lay it in like a water with chemicals, and whatever item you have, like for example, I got this tray here, and I dipped it in that film and brought it back up, it would look just like carbon fiber. So our hydro dip that we can offer is like a film that gives our panels that carbon fiber look.
And it's really neat. It looks all carbon fibered out. It looks awesome. Looks like a car. When is the giveaway draw? The giveaway draw for the Friday the 13th giveaway will be on November 30th. And that will be on, we'll announce it all over social media. Wah, 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 wah. Oh no, pork chop. What's going on, miss? Good to see you. Hope you're having a lovely day. We seem to have a knock at our door. What is behind door number 2? Thank you for the host, pork chop.
Boom, got the panels put together.
Mixer magic. Oh, the panels are put together. Sweet. Are you gonna put them on real quick to see how they look?
I would
like to
wait. Complete the system.
All right, we'll wait till the system's complete. We'll wait till it's complete.
Everybody who's been waiting this long might as well they can wait a little bit more.
Did you play COD World War II? Yes, and I'm still playing it quite frequently. It is probably the game I'm playing the most right now, is World War II. Day's going good. How about you guys? No complaints. We've been streaming for 4 hours now. 3 hours. 3.5 hours. Probably one of our longer streams. I'm very tired. I'm exhausted. Had a very rough night. I'm feeling a little under the weather, but I'm here. Powering through it. Getting through it one step at a time. Have you test booted the system? We have not. We have not test booted the system yet. Just so I don't miss it, thanks. You won't miss it, Elgar. If you do win, we contact you via email. Is this going to be the Friday the 13th system? This is not. We might do a build. We might do a live build for that too. I don't see why not. Can you do custom liquid cooling on my PC? Yes, we can do custom liquid cooling on any PC.
It's coming too.
He's on an anti-static mat down below.
And my ankle. It was a pain in the butt having that thing on your wrist. Once I found out you can actually have it on your ankle, as long as it makes
You can have it anywhere. You can have the anti-static thing on any part of your body.
As long as it is touching your body.
I'll let your creativity get wild with it. But yeah. And luckily down here in Florida, in super humid South Florida, I don't think we've ever had an issue with static.
No.
Out of the literal thousands of PCs I've built, or 8,000 PCs that I've built, I've never ever shorted any piece of hardware out with static. I mean, I've only had a static shock once ever in my entire 33 years of existence. Here in Florida, anyways. I have had static in other parts of the country.
You'd probably be wearing lab coats if that's the case.
Lab coats. I really need to do some more PC builds. I love it. I need to learn more. Super easy to do. And if you ever have any questions, you know how to contact me directly, so please do not hesitate.
If you have questions about PC building, I'll try to answer it as best as I can.
Yes, Yazzie, that is correct. Yazzie152. We're right near there.
Alright. This is the part, like I mentioned earlier, where I pull out the optical drive because I just needed to mock it up.
I can't wait for Destiny 2 to drop more content. I already got all 3 characters to 305. Wow. Congrats. My 1 character so far, actually I have 2 characters. I have one on the PS4. So I have a Hunter on the PS4 that's only at like 200. And then my Warlock on the, is it Warlock? Whatever they're called. On the PC, I have him like at 230. So yeah, Porkchop, if you ever have any questions, you can reach out to me. There's also a ton of videos available on YouTube, which I'm sure you know. It'll give you nice step-by-step guides. They're so much fun.
Well, like I said, you can even send me a direct message on Instagram. I can answer any questions if you
Yeah, too. Only just completed the raids last night, but I've only been focusing on my Hunter lately. Ooh, I kind of want to make a Hunter on the PC, because I haven't been playing on the PS4 as much. I've just been doing Call of Duty on the PS4. No problem, my pleasure. Wait, do you guys do this as a profession? That is correct. This is our job. This is our 9 to 5.
In my case, 7 to 4.
Yeah. Me 9 to 6, really. What's the craziest build you guys have ever had to do? I think just recently, the build that we did for Mountain Dew was pretty insane.
That was the craziest build I ever did.
Yeah. It was a 2-in-1 hardlined. So half the same exact case of PCs that PJ is building in right now, but we have to modify it. So half of it was one half was a 7700K, the other half was a 6950X. Both of them hardlined, both of them hardline GPU and CPU. It had extra crazy lighting on the windows. It was completely custom painted. It was a beast, and it was extremely heavy. It weighed like, the PC itself weighed like 200 pounds. And it came with a 4K projector. A 4K projector, which is a $10,000 investment on Amazon.
You sent it with a 4K projector?
Yeah, we sent it with a 4K projector and 2 Oculus Rifts and 2 Oculus Touches and a whole HyperX peripheral bundle.
And that's gonna go in Mountain Dew's break room.
No, it wasn't to Mountain Dew. It was whoever won it. Someone won that.
That was someone's gonna win that.
Yeah.
Oh wow,
It's crazy.
What a nice. Congratulations.
I'm assuming this is the biggest time of the year. Yes, correct. It is. Anywhere I can go see it. We have a video up. We don't have a video up yet. We will have a video up soon. We did do some like teaser shots and we showed a lot of it off. So you can see it on our Instagram and our, maybe not our Instagram, but our Twitter had a bunch of stuff on it. You could also go to Mountain Dew's channel. Mountain Dew had a bunch of videos. Mountain Dew's Twitch channel. They had a bunch of videos up on there. Is that a custom case? Do you also sell it separately? Yes, we are selling them for a limited time. It is a custom case that we make here. You can go to originpc.com/gearshop to check them out. I'm looking to buy my wife a laptop for Christmas. She's into print/graphic design. Do you know what parts matter most? Absolutely, Tremuda. Definitely a CPU is the biggest thing you're looking for. But you can always contact our sales team at sales@originpc.com, or you can call them at 1-877-ORIGIN-0. And they will help guide you through the process. You can essentially tell them, hey, this is what my budget is. This is what I'm planning on using the PC or laptop for. And from there, they will guide you and help you out. I'm thinking about swapping out my Xeon E3 for either a Ryzen 16 or 1600X. 4K streaming, second encoding PC paired with a GTX 1080. Should I wait for the 8700s to get back into stock? Yes. I would wait, Shadow Haxer, for sure. The 8700s are probably the best CPUs that Intel has made in a very long time. Total worth waiting for. Completely. I added little LED strips to the inside of my Corsair Carbide 400C case. Much smaller than my previous case, but I like it. Adding the little LED strips is such a cool little feature. Such a nice little easy thing to do that'll make your computer really stand out and look very custom and beautiful. If you purchase a rig from Origin, do you have to use an Origin case or can you swap it out from other manufacturers? So if you order from us, we can only do the cases that we offer. We do offer two cases that are in Origin and our Neuron line. We offer the Fractal C and the Fantech.
Mini C?
Fractal Mini C and the Fantech, correct. We also have our Chronos case, which is another custom case. It's our custom small form factor. Man, why are people such jerks? Bye. Bye, friend. Ba-do-do-do-do-do. $8700K is faster for sure. It is. It's awesome. The Chronos case is very nice. Yes, absolutely. It's about the size of an Xbox, and it could fit 6 SSDs inside of it. 7 SSDs inside of it. It could fit a full-size GPU, and it could fit up to a 7980 XE CPU. What's the best AMD chipset? The Threadripper is pretty beast, but the Ryzen chips are awesome as well. They're like the 1700X and stuff. Do you guys have an app? We don't. We were thinking about doing one, but there's really no point. We don't know what we'd use it for, other than like a community type thing. We do have a Discord, discord.gg/OriginPC. Anyone is more than welcome to join. What else do we have? We have our Twitch channel, our Mixer channel. We have our YouTube channel. You can follow us on Instagram. You can follow us on Twitter. You can follow us on Facebook. You can even follow us on Snapchat, although we don't use it much. I have an Asus TUF Sabertooth, one of my favorite motherboards, by the way, and a white 1070 GTX to match. I just now need to find decent RAM to go with that. Currently using the 16GB HyperX Fury. Awesome. If you want to get something that lights up, look at the Clev memory or look at G-Skill memory.
Clev makes awesome memory.
Like instead of having to go on your website, I can just open up the app and look at everything there. Ooh, good call. Maybe. Doing a custom cryo setup, why not have the cards liquid cooled? We're only liquid cooling the CPU, this one, for reasons. Mostly just to make it easier to swap out the GPU for the person if they need to. What are the tubes? Those tubes are from Primo Chill.
Yeah.
Solid tweet, sweet. What are those two memories again? Clev, KLEVV, and G skill, G period skill.
SKILL. The first set of memory I had on my system were Ripsaws.
Yeah, G skills are awesome.
They're really good.
G skills are the ones we use here, and we love them.
I made a budget though. That was my first one that I put those in. Actually, it was for my nephew.
Love them. Love them. Hey, I got some follows on Instagram. Thanks for the Instagram follows, friends. I need to put my Instagram down here. Hello, hello. What's up, Mr. Slimy Taco? Please think about it. I will. We'll think about it. Thank you, Hungover. Have a question for me? Ask away. G-Skill is so pretty. They're beautiful. If you go to... Let me see something. Do I have it on my Instagram? Where'd I put it? Where'd I put it? I think it's on Origin PC. So if you go to Origin PC's Instagram and you look at the... Hold. The third? The second? Well, okay, the fourth video. The fourth video or just the picture. So this picture right here, you can see the G-Skill memory all lit up in the corner there. If you look at the video, which is like the fourth thing we posted, you can see the video of it doing all its RGB magic, and it's beautiful. I have seen you do many flex tubing streams. Have you ever streamed a hard tubing? Yes, we did it.
I don't think we've ever done a hard tube.
No? I think we did. I think we did a hard tube. I think, maybe not, actually.
I don't think we did.
We might have to do it early on then. We might have to do it in the future. It's kind of harder to do the hard tubing because you have to measure them out and stuff, so.
That'd be something I have to mock up.
Yeah, we'd have to pre-cut it.
Pre-cut the tubes, bend them, and then come in here.
Would you take my current GPU and trade it for one of yours? I wish we could. We do offer something called the Evolve program here at Origin PC, where if you purchase your PC and you select the Evolve program, if a new GPU comes out, then what you have, you can trade in that GPU, get some credit, and put it towards your new GPU. Evolve. Is there an easy way to find out what socket your processor is? I have an Intel X9 750. Google. I don't even know that off the top of my head. What are the specs in the F13 PC? It should be on the landing page, originpc.com/giveaway. The specs should be on there. But let's go to it together. Let's see. Tippity tappity, tippity tappity. The giveaway, the Friday the 13th giveaway is a 650 watt, 7700K, GeForce 1080, 16 gigabytes of RAM. So, pretty badass system. 7700, 1080, 16 gigabytes of DDR4 RAM. OriginPC.com/giveaway. Sign up. Sign up and win. Man, the monitor that we're giving away is freaking beast too. Ooh. Oof. Oof. Can you participate in the giveaway if you are in Europe? Unfortunately, no. Not this one. I don't think. Originally, Friday the 13th said that it would be worldwide, but I think they changed it to US only. But I think this week we're going to be announcing a worldwide giveaway, so stay tuned. Stay tuned to our social media. There may be a worldwide giveaway coming up very, very shortly. Stay tuned. Hold tight. Don't ever let go, Jack. Don't ever let go.
Yes.
You guys are awesome. Thank you, Hungover. You're pretty awesome too, my man. Hey, my memory keeps banging at 99% every time I download an update for a game. Any thoughts on what it can be? Ooh, it might be the memory might be bad. You might want to just reseed it too. Maybe that'll fix it. By reseeding it, I mean take it off and put it on. Maybe swap them out just to see if that helps. Sometimes reseeding fixes most things for some reason, but it could be that the RAM itself is bad too. But I wouldn't be able to tell just by that information. You need some more testing to go into it. How much is this setup he's building? So again, this is a very, very, very high-end build on our site. This is not like your average PC. This is probably one of the top-end builds that we'd be building. And this one's $7,000. You got to think though, the CPU on this alone is $2,000, just retail. The GPU is like $1,400, just retail. So it's a very, very, very pricey build. But our PCs start much lower than that. Yes, correct. We do ship worldwide.
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 Wait, where's my echo? Where's the echo? 13? 13. Worldwide. Beautiful. Beautiful. Yes. How long has he been building? We started at 11 a.m. EST. It's now 2:33, so about 4 hours-ish.
Can't give specifics, but know that if this was a standard PC build out on the assembly line, it wouldn't have taken this long. That's all I can say.
I'm trying to get a custom PC build online right now. Awesome. Grand Cred says build. Amazing. Good job. Thank you, Mr. Zem. Much love to you, sir. This is really relaxing to watch. Oh, I'm glad. I'm glad you enjoy it. What kind of case is that? This is a ORIGIN PC Millennium. It's a custom case from ORIGIN PC, which is us. Hello. Hello.
PC prime case, and it's Millennium factory.
How much is just the shell weigh by itself? What do you think? 30?
The case by
Yeah.
itself?
20?
Well, the case is maybe like 10 pounds by itself. It's not heavy. When you start adding
10 to 20 pounds.
Yeah, it definitely starts to weigh. But
No problem,
there's
Mr. Zem. Thank you. What's your cheapest PC? Probably the Kronos or the Neuron.
I want to say a base Kronos. Probably around $1,500.
Is the cooling system included in any kind of maintenance? This one here,
Yes.
every 3 months or so, you'd probably have to refill the reservoir. But your standard all-in-one liquid cooling that we offer on most of our systems don't need any maintenance whatsoever. But this is just more for aesthetics and for high performance.
The only routine maintenance that these computers consistently need, as far as like basic things you see, is the vents in the inside over here. So if you do have a prime case, we do offer these cooling vents right here. There's a cushion in the inside here, and then one on the other side. For any air that comes inside the system, you can take those things off, wash them, and then put them right back in. A lot of cases they do collect dust really fast and quickly. So
Yeah, dusting out your PC is also very important, correct?
yeah, you want to consistently keep all the dust off these suckers.
Looking to better my credit. Would financing from y'all help? Yeah, I think anything that you put on your credit that you need to like check your credit score against, and anything you make monthly payments on should help your credit for sure. I think that's how that works. I think that's how adulting works.
Isn't that how adulting is?
Methinks. What do I know? Need to get some more compressed air. Yeah, compressed air is definitely the key way to dust out your PC.
Or have an air compressor.
Or that, but those are super loud. I don't know how to build.
Take in your backyard.
Bad credit won't work. No, not definitely not with our financing. PayPal, you might have better luck with. I'd always recommend everyone try PayPal first, anyways. PayPal credit's very easy to get. How often do you need to change the fluid? Every 3 months or so you should refill it. You don't really ever need to change it unless it gets dirty somehow.
Yeah,
then you have to drain it and change it.
Like a thicker substance, like an ice dragon or something. You want to make sure you drain that and flush it every so often. Ice dragon has a tendency to like clunk up and corrode the reservoir pumps and through the tubing. If you let it sit for too long, it's not really good. You end up having to replace all your cooling components. We've seen it a lot.
Too many times.
A lot of customers return their systems, or they have systems that were built initially and they meticulously ask for ice dragon, so we cater to what the customer wants. That's what you want, that's what we're going to give you. So we'd install those only to see the systems come back because they corroded or they changed color, or it ends up looking like spoiled milk.
Right.
So it looks like chunks of milk just all stuck in the reservoir.
Distilled water, not tap. When you're mixing your coolant yourself, yes, distilled water. Most of the coolant just comes pre-mixed already. This one, for example, yeah, we have to use distilled water for this one to mix it. Correct.
That's what it asked for.
Did you learn to build computers from school? I did go to school for engineering, but I didn't learn how to build PCs there. I learned how to build PCs at home myself by taking my old computer apart and then putting it together again over and over again until I figured it out.
A buddy of mine taught me. Get the cheapest component, get the computer together, then crash it, purposely crash it, figure out why it crashed, get the system back up and running, and then crash it again.
Yep.
Repeat, do it over and over.
Rinse and repeat. After you build your first 100. Yeah, pretty much everyone I know that works in this industry that builds, they learned how to do it themselves.
Speaking of that, there's all these new components coming. I'm gonna have to rebuild your computer again.
Yeah, maybe. I had a Franken PC that I would literally just tear down, back up again to get used to it. Yeah, I had a Franken PC. Like my first PC ever was something I had from a very small child, and until I purchased my first PC. I just kept tearing that down and upgrading it.
My first PC was actually an E-machine that I bought for like 300 bucks or something. And it's from there I just started gutting it, taking it apart and adding different parts to it. That was from a friend of mine that would help me. But still, I couldn't understand or grasp the full concept of like building, because he was always like, pretty much how I am, just like, oh, do this, this, and this. Be done with it.
Have you guys ever had the chance to build systems for Rampage Jackson or Demetrius Johnson? Yes. We were just talking about it earlier.
I built
DJ.
Mighty Mouses.
Yeah, DJ owns like maybe 3 or 4 of our systems. He loves our PCs. He has 2 laptops.
He has 2 laptops.
And he has 2 desktops. I think 4 systems.
I know about the laptop, but I know he has a Neuron that I built and Prime, the Millennium.
Yeah, he's also just a very good friend of the company. Constantly promotes us. He promotes us in his UFC. Like whenever he's doing a fight and the UFC does that pre-coverage, he's like, "Oh, this is what I do when I'm at home. I stream on my Origin PC." He always promotes us on there. He's such an awesome dude, and he texts me all the time for computer help, which is hilarious because he's my favorite fighter. And I'll be watching the UFC and suddenly get a text from Demetrius Johnson. And you're like, "My worlds are colliding." He's a very, very cool dude. We love DJ. We're huge fans of DJ down here. Purposely push it and break it and learn all different types of troubleshooting. Yes, that's the best way to do it. If you have a very old PC, very old parts, it's the best thing to do is just destroy that thing and mess with it. Oh man, so the tubing's all in. Awesome. Is it time to liquid it now?
Yep.
Oh boy. Neuron or Chronos, both very good, depending on what you want. The Neuron's easier to work with if you're going to be upgrading it later, and it's got a nice big window. The Chronos is much smaller. Just put it on the desk here. The Chronos is much smaller and good for a good living room PC or just something very small that you want to tuck away.
It'd be an awesome Steam based system if you want to add Steam to it. Like, that would be that's the closest thing to like a console that we have.
Will you be turning it on and showing off the LED? We can, because this is the older one, so.
This is our older model. I'm hoping the remote. If the lights don't come on, it's because unfortunately I do not have a remote to kick them.
We don't have the old remote here somewhere? I think I might. Oh. Huh? Yeah, we'll figure it out. We'll play it by ear. Absolutely, the geek. If you're ever interested about careers at Origin PC, you can. Oh man, you can just. I didn't mean to, but that's the email: careers@originpc.com. Or you can check our careers page on our website as well, see what we have available. But you can email your resume to careers@originpc.com. Just know that we are based in Miami, Florida, so you'd have to live here in Miami, Florida to work here. We don't do any remote positions.
Unless you can get over here really, really fast from wherever you're at.
Yeah. Do you sell PCs? Indeed we do. OriginPC.com. That's all we do. All we do is sell PCs. Man, my energy is fading fast.
I'm gonna have to ask you for one favor, my friend.
What?
Do you have a penny? The infamous penny.
The old penny. I do at my desk. Hold on.
This might work.
This might work. Is anyone watching from the office that can bring over a penny? Be greatly appreciated.
I'm good.
Never mind. We got it. We got it squared away. If you compare prices and have to buy the best price for performance GPU, would you get the 1060, the 1080 Ti? Probably the 1070 Ti. I would come down to Miami from New Jersey in a flash. 20 degrees here. No, thank you. Y'all need some pizza? Oh, do I?
Like an hour ago, man.
I'm gonna go get pizza right after this, to be honest. We're almost done. Once we are finito. Who's the best FPS gamer at Origin? You're probably looking at him right here. Not to toot my own horn, but... And I'm not very good. Yeah, probably not. I don't know, we used to play like against each other all the time to figure that out, and it was always neck to neck between a few of us. We haven't done that in a while. We should do that again soon. How likely would it be for someone with no experience to work for Origin? Very likely.
I had no experience when I started.
Yeah, most people had no experience when they start building. It's very easy to train. In fact, even if you do know how to PC build, if you start working here, building, the first thing they tell you is to forget everything you know, because you're going to learn the way that we do it. We don't want you to build PCs how you build PCs.
I want you to build the PCs the way I build.
Yeah, exactly. We want you to build them the way we build PCs. Yes, you can still purchase this PC at originpc.com/gearshop. Correct. What's up, Delegreed? How you doing, man? Ooh, look at that. Beautiful tubing. Almost done. It's time to fill this puppy up.
That's the one place
Glug, 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 glug.
Because I want to see this liquid.
Churgle, gurgle, gurgle, gurgle. Yeah, I'm excited to see the liquid too.
Gurgle.
Gurgle, gurgle.
Gurgle, gurgle. Oh wow, dude! When it settles, it looks even better.
Yeah. So this is custom liquid cooling. We never used this before. This was
we actually made it this morning.
Just for your average consumer. He wanted teal liquid cooling, so of course.
No, just like.
Who are we to say no?
We literally made it this morning.
Yeah, that's it. That's it in the gallon of distilled water.
Heck yeah, dude.
What is better, a GTX 1070 or 1080 to play a game on very high? 1080, obviously. The higher this GPU, the better it is. But for 1080p gaming at 1080p resolution, either of those cards will be just fine.
Ready?
Do you ship it with liquid in it? Yes, we do.
Are you ready?
Here we go.
Ready?
Here we go. No leaks, no leaks, no leaks, no leaks, no leaks, no leaks.
I'm confident about that.
What is actually in the coolant? Just coolant and distilled water.
Custom dye.
I'll show you the. Can you pass me the coolant over there? The one over there. This is before you mix it.
I keep walking in front of the camera.
Yeah.
My apologies.
Before we mix it, this is what it is. Concentrated pre-mixed coolant. So you can see right, Chow.
Here's where I get a little crazy.
From Primo Chill.
Work.
And then you mix it with a gallon. You mix this with a gallon of distilled water, and boom, you got yourself some coolant. Oh, there it goes. Gurgle, gurgle. No leaks, no leaks, no leaks.
Come on. 1, 2, 3.
Oh,
Drink.
so nervous, so nervous.
Here you go. I love it when you drink on the first shot.
Oh, look at it. Oh, beautiful.
Come on, turn back on.
Slurp.
Asus likes to do that.
Yeah, just shut off. They do that a lot. Oh, look at it go. Look at it go. It's beautiful. It's beautiful.
That is pretty dope.
Yeah.
Why I keep shutting on and off, I have no idea.
We make them on the go, Smooth Wind. All our hard tubing, we make it here. We measure it out and make it ourselves. We bend them, we cut them.
That blue's ridiculous, dude.
Huh?
That color's ridiculous.
Yeah, I
love
like it. Are the lights, did the lights work or no?
I have not checked the lights. Let me check the lights. The lights aren't working.
Nope. Wah, wah. Wah, wah. We have to finagle the wiring for the lights to get them to pop on. Mom, I'm on TV. Is the reservoir behind the hard drive bays? No, it's in one of the bays themselves. How do you know how much coolant to put in? I've never had the experience in it. You can see it. So there's a reservoir. You fill the reservoir. You tilt the computer. It starts going through the tubes. You see the reservoir empty out. You fill it again. Let it go through the tubes. You see it start emptying out. You keep doing that until the reservoir stops emptying out. Once it gets to the top part of it, then you're good to go. Jacksepticeye, if he has an Origin, I don't think he does. Did your average consumer buy this? This is his PC, though. We're gifting it to him. This is a sponsored system. What's the best way to check how much damage OC caused to a CPU? Really no way to tell. Where do you get the stuff? Like liquid coolant? You can buy that off many websites. Many websites. You don't run the pump with a separate PSU to fill. The CPU is running with no liquid until it's filled. Correct. It's not really running. Most new age motherboards do not let them overheat by themselves, so they'll auto shut off, which is why you saw this Asus board auto shut off until the liquid reached it.
Shuts off, turns on, shuts off, turns. It's a boot.
It does it itself, yeah.
It's a boot cycle.
The newer motherboards are so good and easy. Before, yes, you would have to do like separate pumps and separate PSUs to get it all working, but with technology nowadays, thank God, thank the tech lords for blessing us with this amazing technology. Could you give it away? Unfortunately, we're not giving this one away now. I'm having trouble downloading from Steam. Is it more my internet or my drive? That's a great question. It's dependent. If your hard drive's full, obviously it's the drive. But it could be the internet moving way too slow. What's in them big crates back there? Them big crates is what we use to ship our PCs out once they're ready. Are hard tubes better? They just look cooler. They're not really better. Not any better or worse. They look prettier, that's for sure.
Heck yeah. Sorry, that or this battery is just not good. No biggie.
Yeah, definitely change download locations if that's the case. It looks beautiful. Thank you. It does look
No
beautiful.
biggie. Something we won't be able to definitely get running before he gets the system. But everything seems to be plugged in up there. This is an old system. The Neo board might need to be readjusted.
Readjusted? Why? It's not working?
The lights aren't powering on. I did check the infrared. IR and everything is plugged in. Everything seems to be running right. But you got to keep in mind, Alexis, I don't think this one's going to be so snazzy because this is the one with the. This isn't the one with the ULEDs. These are base LED lights. This thing's running nice. I'm getting a little foamy on there. That's pretty much it, ladies and gentlemen.
Yeah, baby.
So I have it coming out of the reservoir up into this 120mm radiator.
Oh.
Cools off into the CPU. Dumps out of the CPU into this 240mm radiator. And then recycles back into the reservoir.
Very nice. Beautiful. There she is! It is done. God, I'm sorry I made it spike. It's beautiful and it's complete. Lower the camera real quick.
There she is!
There she is! Oh, man. Feels so good. What do you guys think of the Xbox One X? Absolutely love it. I was talking about it earlier. Fantastic, fantastic console. Now put on them sweet, sweet panels.
Yes,
Let's see it complete.
Uno momento, por favor. I need to top it off. The person that was asking, how do you know when it's topped off? We just basically eyeball a reservoir.
Yeah.
Make sure the reservoir, we want to keep it topped. You know, want to keep it topped off. You don't want to see any empty spots or just sitting there like under a level. This calls for Miami Dolphin. Come on.
Gorgeous.
Come on, turn off. Yes. Oh, the other thing that I find so repeatedly cool about all these new motherboards is look at that guy right there. That right there tells you basically that everything is posting. It's going through the CPU cycle, GPU cycle.
It comes with like these little tiny
HDD.
LEDs on the motherboard
Yeah,
going to tell you a
little
bunch of
screens right
stuff. So sick.
So that's one of my favorite things on these new motherboards.
Oh, is an SLI bridge needed to run 2 GPUs? Yes, if you're going to put them in SLI for sure. Can you stream World War II? We can't today, but we did, and we will in the future. That is a cool color. I agree. That's a really cool color. I love the way it looks. What's the costliest mistake you guys have ever made? Oh, man, it happens. Maybe drilling through a motherboard or dropping a PC and breaking stuff. Stuff happens. It is
mistake
hardware.
I've
It
ever
is
made.
human error. I don't think I think the biggest mistake I ever made was drilling through a motherboard. It was like the first time I ever did it. I think so. And I broke it while trying to drill through it. I definitely drilled through a radiator. That's not really costly though. Maybe I didn't. I wasn't in assembly too long, so I didn't have the opportunity to make a ton of mistakes. What's it take to get sponsored by Origin? Oh, there's no real... Oh no, the broadcast has now stopped. Bye, Facebook people. I guess we reached our limit on Facebook, so the broadcast ended. We're done anyways, though. So yeah, what it takes to get sponsored by Origin, there's no real set number. Everything's done on a case-by-case basis. Obviously, you know, stuff matters, but really your audience, the type of content you provide, how big of a fit you are with what we do, all plays into a part. How long do you run a PC before sending to a customer? Usually 3 days, 3 nights.
Depends. Hardlines, we like to...
Never cooked a processor? No, luckily I have never.
Hardlines we're pretty meticulous about. We like to stress test them completely. We don't want anything going wrong with those systems during benchmarks.
What color is that fluid? It's teal. It's this one right
What's
here.
it called? Is it actually called a teal or no?
Yeah, opaque teal SX. Opaque teal SX from Primo Chill. All right, are we good to go?
Yeah, I'm going to put the panels on. Just,
Yeah.
put the
Let's
ice
pop
on.
the panels on, then that is it. And if you have any more questions, ask him now, because we are done. Other than that, thank you guys for tuning in. Thank you for hanging out.
Yeah, dude,
Make
thank
sure
you
to
for
follow
everybody.
Origin PC at Origin PC on every bit of social media. Make sure to follow myself at Kuziel on Twitter. You can follow me at Lex Roselle on Instagram, which is
Hugo
my name's
Pix.
over here, so you can see how that spells out. You can follow PJ here at WugoPix, WHOOGOPIX on Instagram. Other than that, you guys have been absolutely fantastic. Make sure to sign up for our giveaway at originpc.com/giveaway. Type !! giveaway in the chat right now, and you'll just get the link that you can click. Have you guys do liquid nitrogen cooling? We haven't.
I
That would be
see one.
something-
James actually had one of those things in the back. It was
Yeah.
the most insane thing I've ever seen in my life.
That would be really fun
When
to
they
do.
first started doing Origin builds, that was one of the coolers they had. And he had it
Sweet.
sitting back there. It was enormous. I think that's what it was.
Do. Oh, look how pretty. Now I can move the... Now I can make the brightness a little bit less so you guys can not see it all washed out. Boom. Gorgeous, gorgeous. And there
Start
she
to
is.
finish.
Start to finish. Origin PC, custom liquid cooled Millennium. And it's gorgeous. Can we add you and PJ on PS4? Absolutely. I think PJ only has a Xbox.
You can add me though. My
He's
gamer
Wugo
tag
on
is
there?
Wugo, WHOOGO.
And on PS4, I'm Kuziel. Kuzi space ELL. Can you buy only the case? Yeah, you can go to originpc.com/gearshop, and the cases are there for sale for a limited time only.
I think just until the end of the year, right?
Thanks for showing us all your building ways. Bye. Take it easy. Thank you, guys. I guess that's it. Thank you guys so much for tuning in. Thank you for hanging out. Again, this is for Your Average Consumer. You can follow him at UrAvgConsumer on YouTube and on Twitter as well. Thank you guys for tuning in and hanging out. We will see you for the next one. Make sure to tune in on Friday at 4 p.m. EST for Origin PC Live. It's our weekly talk show where we talk about everything from geek news to gaming to technology. And our special guest this Friday is none other than Major Nailson from Xbox. Mr. Larry Herb himself will be live with us via Discord. We're going to ask him a bunch of questions, talk about the Xbox One X, talk about Mixer and everything Microsoft and all cool, fun stuff. So tune in. That's 4 p.m. EST on Friday. We will see you guys there. Have a fantastic evening. Bye, friends. Bye.